Okay, we might as well start it here then. So this is Rogue Survivor. This is my favorite roguelike. I love it to death. I've played it ever since the earliest alphas came out. It's still in alpha, it's abandoned, it's very sad, but it's still very good. Let's jump into it. We're going to play the corpses, infection. It's a zombie game. Death is easy, but that's a standard for roguelike. We'll play as a male. The names list isn't gendered because I have no idea what you all are out there. And we start with a skill. I almost always pick Hauler. There's a good case to be made for Light Eater, and perhaps even Firearms, but I believe in Hauler because inventory slots are premium. Let's go. So we are Kung Liu. Now it's going to be pretty difficult for me to tell all the names on the list, especially now that it's 7 by 7. But at least if we kill ourselves, well, we might be somewhere on the list. It'll be a while before we get murdering. We can only claim a kill on our Murderbingo if we kill them, and that's okay if they're a zombie or a person, and that's okay if they're a copper or a survivor or a biker. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, Kung Liu, let's get to work. But how do we get to work? First, take note of our bearings here. We're in the C2 business district. First order of business is going to the police station at C0 and then to the hospital at D2. That's a little awkward. We have to go up and then down. We're also going through business, general, resident. That's not a good selection of districts, but we got to move anyway. The skeleton immediately wants to hurt us, and I don't want to be part of that, so we're going to run away. So in this game, you move around with the number key, and we see other people. So Tong Taru, the cop, is here. Is Tong Taru on our list? Well, it'll be much too difficult for us to kill a cop. They would shoot us dead for it. Just going to beat up the skeleton here. Skeletons are extremely easy targets, but as they evolve, they become incredibly fast, and fast is difficult. We also have the likes of the Zombie Master here. Zombie Master is very tanky. He's also wise. He can lead other groups of zombies. Ooh, I do not like where I am. There's a weird building over in the top right here, though. It's a subway station. I don't think we need to go to the subway. What we need to do is get out of this district as soon as possible. Business district is a horrible spawn. Let's get over to the general district. General district contains pretty much anything, and we could do with some anything. I'm going to start by taking a torch and a crowbar. It's a weapon, and it's a way to see further. We're immediately going to turn on the torch because we can barely see anything. Now we can see there's a zombie master out there. The zombie masters can evolve, and they're very, very terrifying when they do. We are quite tired already. There are handgun bullets there, but handgun bullets is not what the doctor ordered here. As spawns go, this is quite miserable. There's a lot of zombies from the get-go. Where are all the survivors? They've certainly done a good job of grabbing all the supplies. And who have we here? We've got Kalpa! Ah, just when I was talking about people who've been around for an incredibly long time, there's Kalpa. He happens to have pretty much nothing on him. It's just useless, waste of space. And who have we here? We've got Arma 84. They've got some blue pills. I would love those blue pills, but I am not in a position to kill them right now. They'd probably run away. And getting murders on your name early on just means those cops are going to murder you. I'm going to go into the basement here and see if there's anything worth my time. We're getting very tired very quickly. I'm actually going to turn off my torch and quickly take a nap here. Our starting situation is so grim that we're just going to sleep here, heal up, because you've got your stats up here. Health, when it's 0, you're dead. Stamina, if that hits 0 and you're in combat, you're probably dead. Food, when that hits 0, you're going to starve to death. Sleep, when that hits 0, you'll just sleep on the spot and die, but if it goes below this threshold, you'll be too tired to run and you will slow down. Also, if your food drops below this point, you're too hungry to sleep, and that can cause problems. Then there's sanity. If your sanity drops too low, your character won't be able to sleep very well, and you might even lose control of them. Anyway, every time you pass, I believe, 12 in-game hours, you get a level up. Awake is good, tough is good, light sleeper is not good. Give me tough, because we're healing right now, so I could do with that extra 6 hit points. Sleeping on a bed will heal you. Notably, we didn't heal there. That was very unlucky. So now we've slept and we're hungry, and somebody put some spike traps on the way towards where we were sleeping. That was all very bad. We need things to be a lot better very soon. At the very least, we are topped up on sleep, but we need to go to a shopping district really bad. And they're all far south. Residential is not what we need here. This start has been utterly terrible. I've played this game quite a lot, and I struggle to think of a start I've had that's been this bad. Knoll Marauder is up there. They've got some canned food, a truncheon and such. Ubiquitous is here. Another Kalpa is here. Your names will repeat. And Nabu is there as well. There are so many that we shouldn't see a lot of repeats, because we slammed in about 300 names here, but it will happen. It's kind of like that, what was it called? The Ages of Something game that we had. Age of Conflict, I think it was. Wow, how does one leave this? Oh, we're already at C0. I thought I was still heading north here. Right, we're on the lookout for the Copper's place, the police station. Joshua will not help us with that, assumedly. Looking for a distinctly white bricked building. We're also really, really, really hungry. We've found no food. Hell, we found no supplies, period, which has been bad. Oh, and now we just have. Excellent. Gonna close the door behind us and close this door so nobody knows what's going on in here. See these groceries? I don't. I'm eating them and getting my food back. On top of that, I will take the canned food. I'll take this very powerful stench killer. I'll take this can of food, and I will take these magazines. Also, somebody just broke the door into here. I'll read a magazine. And oh no, a shambler's coming on in. Right, well... Oh, but there's a book there as well. Too bad. Just close the door on them. I spy more food. I take more food. Great. Now, inventory space is a massive premium, and we don't have a lot of it. Space Goose is sleeping. Is Space Goose on my Murderbingo? Greyvoid Arma, Slukan, Jolver, Epic Snorlax, but do we see a Space Goose? I don't see a Space Goose. I've seen Legendary Marvin is there. Okay, you get to live for now, Space Goose, but because you were asleep, I could have murdered you in your sleep for double damage. That would have woken you up, and then I think my next hit would have just killed you. Ishmael says they're on mine. Oh, that is very unfortunate for you, isn't it? I'm going to eat up. I'm going to steal more food. Hold on, do you have any items that I would want? Canned food, big flashlight, police radio, shotgun shells. Shotgun shells, but no shotgun, so no, you can live to see another day. There's also the problem that I'm going to the police station. The coppers know if you've committed murder somehow. You just have that suspicious look on your face. And they can cause you a lot of problems. Is this really C0? Where the heck's the police station? I'm gonna take these shotgun shells that are just lying on the street. Here it is. Alright, close the door behind us. Who's in here with us? It's Renedraka. They've got a lot of groceries and a baseball bat, but I don't have any business with you. In fact, I want you out of my way. Ugh. Blocking my way in there. There we go. We've come down to meet Carlamante, and Rennie is still there. I need them to not be here right now, though. I'm going to work my way through. I'm going to turn on my torch, because we're underground here, harder to see. And now we're going to raid the police area. The police won't mind. Hell, they're busy raiding it themselves. But there are some certain items that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a shotgun to accompany my shotgun shells. I'm looking for a big flashlight. And I am looking for police padded armor. Riot armor, rather. Riot armor is very good. And there's the riot armor. Oh, that is nice. I will waste my groceries in favor of taking that. And I see a shotgun as well. So why do I like the riot armor? Armor always comes with trade-offs, almost always, and it takes up a slot, so you have to be careful about putting it in your inventory. But this one will reduce the impact of both being struck and being shot by 3 damage. That's pretty good. The cost is that you're easier to hit, but I will happily take that trade. The weight is an important one. Some armor is very good, but it slows you down. And in my opinion, being fast is your best armor in this game. So I'm certainly going to take that shotgun, and I think I will deign to take more shotgun shells. I'm not even going to keep these crowbars. They're not very good. I'd far rather have ammo for my shotgun. Although, those are truncheons, right? I don't usually go for truncheons. How good are they? Terrible. All right, I'll stick with being heavily armed with shotguns instead. Then I still want a big torch here. That's a big torch. All right, drop the little one, take the big one. The big one has double the light, but much lower capacity. So why are we down here? It's because of this guy right here. There's a prisoner here who knows the location of the underground CHAR facility, which is the big end point of the game. You need to get down there, clear it out, and turn on the power there. And you will be blindly wandering around for it, which you can find it. And it's always in a business district. But this guy, if you let them out of their cell, they'll always tell you what is going on there, but or where it is. But there are also some prisoners here that would be very easy for me to kill. I can't shoot through the grating here, but I could still mulch them. So we got Villa. Got Soon-Dried. That's a funny, witty name. Pizza Knot is down here. Ninja Bear is here. Somebody with a stupid name is there, but it ends in Dr. Seuss. B-Ray is here. Ubiquitous again. Olopi and Ksh. I don't know what you're all down here for, but against my better judgment, I'm going to let you out. And then we're going to speak to the one that knows the location of the underground facility. Thank you so much. As promised, I'll tell you the big secret. It's in District A0. Look for the CHAR office with a room with an iron door. But oh no, they're transforming. And they have just turned into Zombie Prince, one of the pretty much endgame enemies. He's got 240 max health. He hits like a truck. He leads other zombies. Basically, he's a whole lot of not my problem. So we're gonna leave the people that we just released from prison to bare knuckle box with the zombie prince, because the people down here, they have nothing. Well, normally they have some food. This one's got groceries. Normally they have military rations. Anyway, not my problem. I'm just getting the heck out of here. Bye. And I'm not hanging around here at all. That zombie prince could easily turn all of them into zombies, and then I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna get out and close the door here. And it is risky sleeping with food on you, because people will try to kill you for your food. I feel a bit safer with this closed up, but we're gonna take a nap now to recharge our sleep and to get some much needed health. Sleeping on a bench or a bed can restore health. Okay, good. We got most of our health back, most of our sleep back, but we didn't continue to sleep because we heard a loud scream for some reason. Why would we hear a loud scream? Well, better get out and see what's happening. It's deep in night, so our vision is extremely limited. The power on this torch is very limited as well, but I guess it's important to use so that we don't die on our way out here. I would quite like to get down to the shopping area in D3, and I'd love to pick up a rifle instead of a shotgun, so then we can go into the hospital much easier. That's my current assessment of the situation. But yeah, the residential district is not cutting the mustard here. Let's get out. What have we here? Hey, Kung Liu, weren't you the one I heard screaming earlier? Why all the screaming? It's just a skeleton, man. You'll be fine. They got a baseball bat and a wooden plank. We can have a chat with them. Chatting with NPCs restores sanity. So does killing enemies. But butchering bodies, or even eating bodies, that does not. Point blank on you? Yeah, sure. Kablam. Turn the skeleton into fertilizer. Alright, survived another 12 hours. I want that hauler. I want hauler big time. You can get up to 10 inventory slots, and you will find that that is not enough, so that's why you want followers after a while. Followers can drag the stuff that's less important for you. Aren't you Kung Liu? Hey, we are Kung Liu. I forgot that. I guess we met ourselves. Isn't that meant to be a curse? You know, never meet yourself or someone that looks like you, or else you'll be something, something, something. Right, medical place is very good. Unfortunately, it's already been picked clean. I want blue pills very badly. Blue pills will stave off sleepiness for a long time, and that's incredibly useful. However, RC Lord the Wanderer is here. They're asleep. They have a light rifle with light rifle bullets, and I want all of these things. It's better than having a shotgun. I have a funny feeling RC Lord the Wanderer is about to have a very, very bad time. What we're going to do is we're going to label them as an enemy, and we're going to immediately shoot them. Boom! Right in the head, instantly murdered. And you might have noticed a new stat has popped up in the bottom right, my murders. The more of these I commit, the more suspicious I will be to the law enforcement. But my argument is, what if there's also no law enforcement because I've killed... Oh god, there's a cop right there! Darth Air! Darth Air. You've also got a follower, and you people are armed, so let's just skedaddle. Hide behind all these boxes and things. There's a melee weapon here. I actually would quite like that. I'm going to take a baseball bat. There's some more ammo here. I'm going to fill up on ammo entirely, but surely 14, 14, and 7 will be enough. What's that, 35 rounds? Oh, but I don't need shotgun shells where I'm going, so I guess I will take extra. Yeah, let's leave through this side because we do not want the cops realizing that we're a filthy murderer. Basilius is here. It's hard to quickly check on my bingo list who is there, but I will do my utmost. So again, I'm looking for blue pills. If anybody has blue pills, that's a good enough reason to kill them. They're just that important. However, if they can fight back, then also reconsider, because it's very, very easy to die. Hello there, Weremole. Weremole has blue pills. Weremole's shotgun is empty. Is Weremole on my list? I can't see them, but those pills alone are worth killing them for. Depends if their follower has a gun. So Weremole is leading. Would love to kill you right now. But you could always do some serious damage cracking my face open with that baseball bat. The blue pills stave off sleep, and because I'm very low levels right now, I get tired very easily. Having blue pills will help out a lot with that. Do you only level up by staying alive? That's the only way to level up. Survive for 12 hours in-game, and you get 1 level up. And you get to choose 1 of 5 skills to upgrade. Maybe I should chance finding 1 softer targets and 2 maybe just some free blue pills. Because my run could come to a very swift end if that fight goes badly. If I see food, by the way, I just eat the food. Chomp. Sure, leaving supplies for other people is going to be good for the overall health of the world. Survivors lasting longer means the survivors kill more of the zombie... Wait, what's going on over here? I think that was somebody just getting caught on the barbed wire. Yeah, good, strong, well-equipped survivors taking out all the zombies for you is a good way to make the world safer, but I think me being better taken care of is the best way forward. Oh, hello, hello. More coppers everywhere. This is red too. And they're being followed by Jesty McCurwy. What is with the daft names we've got here today? A lot of coppers around here. This is not a safe place for me to be. Sellsword Raven. Notably, there's no pills either. I need to head south, right? Get me out of here. This is not working out. If I really need to sleep, I can take a very risky nap in a house, which I might barricade up ahead of time. But yeah, blue pills would be ideal here. Jake, you haven't changed the stream title or the name. Thanks for the heads up there. We are playing Rogue Survivor, which I think does have an entry on Twitch. Good for us. Well, we found some dead people already. This one comes with groceries. I'm not desperate for the groceries, but like I said, if I see them, I will eat them. Chomp. And this is the corpse of Raialoui. We didn't murder them, so we do not get any credit for the kill. Not that it matters in game, but I'm talking about giving ourselves checkoffs on our bingo sheet. Another corpse over here. I don't have the time to go and see who that is. I need to evade the shambler here. Shamblers have a lot of health, so they're kind of just meat shields. They're not that threatening until they block your only way out of somewhere. Apparently, I just saw Dr. Telium getting eaten alive. I suspect that they were just past here. Hey, Dark Young is here. He's tired, he's hungry, and he's wandering around smashing faces with a truncheon. These people could go hostile to me because I have food and they do not. So let's keep a bit of a distance on them. This is a green district. Green districts are just awful. Get out of them as soon as you can. Seeing a lot of corpses around here. Also a policeman. 2 policemen, in fact. Pistol, canned food, green pills. I don't need any of these things. Here's Rama and Rene. Right, get me out of here. What have we here? Poker Face is zombie. Is Poker Face on our list? Zombies are also A-OK targets. Anybody see Poker Face? Epic, Joveler, Grey Void, Wobbler. You should kill Dark Young, but he's not on my list. Not seeing any Poker Faces here. How unfortunate. Your cop was Grey Wolf and you have Grey Void. You can control F the bingo sheet. And it'll highlight if they are... Yeah, but it's going to ruin how I have it panned for my capture here. Plus, wouldn't it be nice if you guys did it instead? I could probably kill Poker Face. And I will. Don't want people thinking I'm some kind of weenie who can't take a fight. That said, this is going very badly. I keep missing my swings. Evidently, I'm very, very bad at melee. But there we go. Took all of our stamina, but we destroyed Poker Face. The general way of dealing with zombies is just back away so that they don't get to you before you destroy them. However, you might notice I'm really tired now. Damn. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to equip the stench remover. And I'm going to spray myself. How do we do that again? I think it's A. Yeah, there we go. I spray myself with Stench Killer. And that way zombies are no longer able to follow my scent. So hopefully, if I go into this underground here, I'm going to quickly check it for nasties. Oh, this is very good, actually. Drop the baseball bat, take the huge hammer, which has much, much better damage output, 16 as opposed to 6. Murders your stamina, but that is okay. There's also a bed down here, so I can heal. Just want to make sure there's no rats or anything. Okay, good. I'm going to push this in the way, so that nobody can probably come down here. And I'm going to turn out the light, sleep with our huge hammer wrapped around us. Godspeed. Alright, there we go. Got a good full night's sleep. Healed up to full because there was a bed there. And nobody came in to bother us, mostly because we got rid of our odor. So nobody knew to come down here. Not least of all, Kish. Thought I left you in prison. Is Kish on the list? I don't see any short names like this, so we will not murder you. Privateer, it's their first time in chat, and they're asking about the 7x7 box of names. That's something I've added onto this. It's actually just a capture that I have I'm putting on top of this. It's Murderbingo. My job is to get a bingo line, which is any 7 in a row, up, down, left, right, or diagonal, through murdering people in this game. There are about 360 of you people in the chat, in the game, and I need to find the right ones to kill. Unfortunately, it's the start of the game, so we're very squishy, and it's difficult to kill, but not impossible. We've already murdered somebody because they had a gun I wanted. Now I'm in Delta 3, but the hospital's in Delta 2. Why did I come down here? Because I want blue pills. For God's sake, where are the blue pills? Looking for a medical shop. That is a grocery shop. That is a dead skeleton. Yeah, this hammer is going to murder a lot of things very easily, but it's incredibly exhausting to use. I think it's also easier to land hits with this thing. General store can have blue pills. General store can have pretty much anything. It's got yellow pills. You know what? I'm going to take those and eat them all. Let's leave the scent killer on the ground. You never know when things are going to go Pete Tong. You need to immediately evacuate. So yellow pills suppress your insanity. Or raise your sanity, depending how you feel about it. Otherwise, this place is mostly looted. That's going to be a recurring theme as we go along. Everything already looted. Awake is good, Light Eater is great, Holler is great, High Stamina is great. I want everything except for Carpentry here. Given the choices, I will go for Holler. Just max out Holler from the get-go. I've always wondered about the logistics of the zombies. There's only so much of them. Just shoot them. No, there's unlimited zombies. Zombies continually spawn in this game. Every midnight, zombies will just spawn. There's a copper here, but his gun is empty. Also, his name is Magnus. If Magnus does notice that I am a murderer... Okay, he didn't. He could have aggroed on me, but did not. Sporting shop there. Sporting shop is not a medical shop. We're having a very, very bad time finding blue pills here. I might have to go... Oh, this looks relatively untouched. Oh, no, it looks vigorously touched. Damn. Oh, but we might be onto something here. Look for any blue pills. Damn. Still some good stuff in here, but we're fully healed. We have no infection. The only thing we're really going to get out of this are these sanity pills. I guess given the situation, I'll take some green pills. Green pills restore stamina. Actually, I'm going to go into the underground and check if there's any backup goodies down here. I think sometimes shops have excess in the basement. Oh, somebody has definitely been here already. No, we're out of luck. Alright, no blue pills for us. That's making life awkward. What do blue pills do? Blue pills make you wake up. Think of them as caffeine pills. Getting sleepy is the easiest way to die in this game. Alongside running out of stamina, and that's both pretty much similar ways to things. Oh, you hear a man barking orders in German in the northeast. Are we willing to go and check out this barking orders in German man? Oh, Dennis Wolf is here, so he's liking my anti-riot armor. The bikers have arrived. The bikers are hostile. Clearly, Dennis Wolf is a problem for me, but do I want to kill him? He's not on my kill list, so maybe we can get away without doing that. There's a dead cop here. You know, for a guy that wanted to be dead, he seems to be doing a good job of running away and swearing at me. Well, he doesn't need to die, so he's just a distraction right now. This is going quite badly. I'm hungry, I'm getting more tired, I have not found any blue pills, which are normally so prominent, right? Dennis Wolf, I think you just need to die, man. Bang, bang, uh-oh. Alright, time for you to absolutely die, Dennis. You got 2 crowbars and a jacket. Well, free jacket for me, I guess. Keep ourselves locked and loaded. The jacket is probably not as good as my anti-riot armor. Well, of course not. I think the anti-riot armor is the best armor in the game, so we'll leave it at that, shall we? Oh, who's this we've found? Hans von Hans. He's a special unit in the game. He's following the 6 sock. We've got some very well-armed people following a cop, and the cop will notice my murder eventually, so let's just back away and take the long way around. At this rate, I'm just going to have to go into the hospital, no pills at all, and that will suck. Getting tired in the hospital is bad. At the very least, I suppose I could sleep before going in there. Is this a sporting shop? Sure looks like it. I'll top up on ammo then. Now I'm getting really hungry, too hungry to sleep. Oh, general store, save me. General store without blue pills. Okay, I'm in deep doo-doo here. Do we have a link for the bingo? There is the bingo card maker. I haven't made them for you guys, though. I couldn't think of a way to set it up ahead of time and still have people that were live in chat. Hunting rifle, big flashlight. No, I think not. You're also going hungry here. Oh, you've got 2 blue pills. You know, 2 blue pills is more than not 2 blue pills. Why don't you take a step over there? What's your name, anyway? Throw away lots of numbers. What a Twitch name. Alright. I don't like you, throwaway. I'm gonna kill you for your pills. I'm gonna miss you with every shot. Every shot. Because I want your pills. Wow. Shot 7 times, hit once. How is this so difficult? Just kill them. There we go. Throwaway is dead. Clock 1 more for my murders list. And, they must have eaten their pills or died when they went down. In any case, at least they had some canned food on them, so I'm going to take and consume their canned food. And all things considered, I'm going to take a nap in here. And turn off this. I'm going to stay within sight of the shelf, I think. I'm going to go here so that the empty cans... If somebody comes towards me, they'll step on the empty cans and wake me up before they destroy me. But yeah, we're going to take a nap while we're here. I've had XCOM rookies shoot better than you, Jake. I know. Alright, it's hungry waiting down here, but it was more important to get some sleep. Oh no, don't do this to me. Sometimes people block the way on stairways, and I truly do not know how to get them out of the way. Oh, well, them dying also helps. That was Shandy's corpse, but that's also not my problem. Let's top up an ammo and see where we're going. The Hawkshaw. The Hawkshaw. Anybody spying a Hawkshaw on the list here? I see them on my list. They also happen to have some food. They've got bullets as well, which is a bit of a problem. But you know what? I'm willing to take the risk on you and try and slaughter you here and now. Crunch! Oh god. They didn't like that and they shot me immediately, but let's take another swing at them. Alright, there we go. So I took a bullet wound for that, but in exchange, I got the canned food, which I will immediately eat. And... ka-ching! We're +1 on the kill list. We're also +1 on the murder list, so those coppers are going to be extra aware of my actions. I really don't want to go to the D2 hospital, but the shops are very slim pickings. There is still one a shop that I haven't investigated over to the left here. God, it's dark here. At least I survived another night, just as I ran into that shambler. Strong psyche, necrology, firearms, agile, charismatic. I think I need that firearms. I'm just such a bad shot. And I need to get away from the shambler. There's a hunting shop down there. That is not particularly useful. There's a lot of not very useful things and a ton of dead people. The survivors are not doing a very good job of surviving. Yeah, that said, I'll be much and such the same soon. Do we go for the hospital here? Yeah, let's go for the hospital. It's probably not going to be good for us because there won't be much food left in the hospital by now. I'm actually going to spray myself with some deodorizer because I don't want these zombies following me everywhere I go. But yeah, lack of blue pills is very bad here. Blue pills enable you to get a lot more done in a day. Consider blue pills as your draw cards in Slay the Spire, if you will. Ooh, survivors! They might have goods for me. Casse74 is a biker. And Titan 3 is also a biker. I have no problem killing either of them. And there's Penuda Zombie. Are any of these on my list? Penuda, Kasey, and Tatan. Oh, I'm not good at checking. That's too many words for me to look at one go, but I'm more than happy to put them out of their misery. Especially when you've got some groceries on you, and I'm getting a little peckish here. So I'm going to run up a little closer. I'm going to label you as my new enemy. Wait, do they have weapons on them? Well, yeah, but not weapons that I think I'm concerned about. Let's put that firearm skill to use. You've got to die. There we go. Consider Kasey murdered. Should have checked if the Shamblers don't have names. It's the zombies that do. Was Kasey on the list? I sure don't see a Kasey. Penuda and Tatan, I'm also not seeing. But they dropped the groceries, and I want those groceries, so hopefully they just vacate. The groceries have expired, but expired stuff can still be eaten. Chomp. Tatan, even though I killed your friend, you are too busy being hounded by the zombie to really consider me a problem. Wait, I don't think I sprayed myself when I should have. Double checking again for Tatan. Would be a nice easy kill if you were, but you're not on my list. Oh, but you're not making life easy. Now you really want me dead, and you brought a friend. I love my anti-riot armor. Carlamante. I see no such name. I'm not sure I want you following me in here. You may or may not, but I'll just leave them be. Oh lord, I'm not liking the look of all these corpses down here. This is not a good place to go hungry. Alright, down we go. Into the hospital we go. There's going to be a lot of dead people here. The problem is dead people can still rise up as zombies, even if they died from starvation. Aspifen. I'm not opposed to murdering patients around here. I don't see them. I guess they get a pass for now. Yeah, normally come down here with food and with blue pills. Having neither is dangerous. I am, however, going to take these orange pills. Top up my sanity. That's what taking drugs does for you, you know. Can you stop them from becoming zombies? Yeah. If you find a corpse, you can butcher it. And that will just... I saw that. Jason Myers is on the stairway. You come down here to murder Jason Myers and steal his axe. And there he is. Somebody took a swing at him already, it seems. He is one tough guy. But he's got to go. Already enemies, I know. Take a shot on him. Nice axe you have there. He's the one with the axe. Now I want to keep my distance on him because I have the torch. I have better line of sight than him. And I have a ranged weapon. He does not. Alright, there we go. Nice clean fight against him, meaning I can take his axe, which is a bit better than a hammer. Slightly less damage, but doesn't drain your stamina so much, and it's unbreakable. Alright, good haul already. Now let's continue on down. Don't need my torch on anymore. That was very dangerous. It's not often that Jason Myers comes out of the basement on his own, but he did. And sometimes he can just kill you. This axe can definitely kill you in one hit. And it can feel very unfair when you're just wandering around and Jason Myers kills you. But now we've killed him and there are no two Jason Myers. Now, I want to get through this gate. I can smash it, but gates have enormous amounts of health, so it's probably better just to journey down over here. Which I can do safely, knowing that there's no Jason Myers. And turn on the power. A really nice addition that was done in this game is that you can energize up things that need battery by bumping into these power generators, which, by the way, are indestructible. Even if you lob grenades at them, I'm pretty sure they cannot be destroyed. I've never seen him come out unless he's chasing you. Yeah, I guess he got disturbed by some of the other people wandering around here. Is there any chance the dev will continue updating the game? I don't think so. Pretty sure this game's fully abandoned. Right, so this is just what I didn't want to see. There are already people down here, and they've probably eaten all of the food, and maybe even taken all the drugs that are down here. But hey, there's the blue pills I was after. There are more blue pills. Well, that's also good. I'll abandon the green pills in favor of the psyche pills here. Unless they've overlooked some food, I'm very, very likely to starve down here. Bandages, pills, bandages. 2 cans of food, though. Arsbert, are you on my list? You might be worth killing regardless. Not even sorry, Arsbert. You're gonna have to die. Splat with the axe. Oh, I missed. There we go. Splat with the axe and dead. Yeah, sorry, but I need this food more than you do. Chomp and chomp. Oh, you also dropped some sanity pills. That's good. I think it's actually a bit insane murdering people, but not my problem now. The purple pills are very rare. They cure infection, which is otherwise quite difficult to cure. Ooh, hello. This is actually going better than I thought. There is food here. That's good. Right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pop up on pills for now. I'm going to drop some food here and close this door. And I'm going to check for any people around here. And anyone I do find, I'm going to systematically murder. And I'm going to keep the food for myself. I'm also going to stop more people from coming in here by destroying the door and shoving these in the way. It's tiring to do, but that's okay. You just wait, get your breath back, and then push. There we go. Now no one can come in here without shoving these out of the way. Are there any more people here? It might be that there were multiple people here and then they end up killing each other for the food. Like, Bobby Lee Rob. Bobby Lee Rob? Quick scan does not show them to be on my list. Even so, they have some canned food, and you know what cans of food mean? Means you've got to die. Bang, bang. Oh, you're healing with med kits. Attempting to out-heal me. Well, out-heal this. Splat. Down they go. Their food is now mine. Their anti-sleeping pills also mine. Anybody else here getting in my way? I should probably heal myself just in case one of these attacks goes wrong. In fact, I will do that right now as I just saw somebody there. Oh, Lord. This won't even be murder. Triple Fishy here sees that I have a can of food and they are so hungry they're willing to fight for it, even though I have a giant axe and some guns. But is Triple Fishy on my listy? I can't see that, but that doesn't change the fact that they're going to die. Just take a step back. They did as well, but more fool them. I have range. You do not. They do love to heal, though. There we go. Down goes Fishy. Fishy with their antiviral medicine. Alright, so there's not a lot of food here. I won't be surviving for very long, but I will eat it. Tough is good, but agile is also good. I want to land my hits and I want to not get hit. So what I should do is grab all the valuable stuff and shove it into one place. That'd be very good for coming back here later, if indeed I do. But yeah, in terms of food, there's not enough to last here for very long, so it's not worth coming here with that in mind. I like this room the most, though. Tell you what, I'm going to destroy the shelves in here. I'm going to somewhat sort out my items. So first of all, weapons. I'm going to keep the axe just in case something terrible happens to me somehow. Basically, stuff I keep on my person, put here. Organize some of the other things. Pills over here. Barricade equipment here. I'll just leave that body to rot. I killed it, so it shouldn't have any chance of rising as a zombie. I'm going to eat all the anti-insanity pills I can, so I don't go insane. He says as he kills everybody in sight. I'm going to pick up these cans as well and put them down as kind of an early warning system. Cans are interesting. When you eat canned food, you drop an empty can, and if something, well, that isn't you or your followers walks over it, it might make a noise, and it also might destroy the can, and it is a way of, it's a low-tech way of having something to wake you up. Alright, so food or other valuable things. One bit of spray is nice. Oh, hello, this is the food I left behind. More anti-sleeping pills are good. I really enjoyed the old runs you did of this game, hiding out someplace, trying to eke out a miserable existence as long as possible. Yeah, I don't think living here in this game forever is really sustainable. You can get very strong, but you can also just get cornered and die. I guess eventually you're going to make that mistake. I know I would. Right, so more pills on the pill pile, our very limited food pile, and a medicine pile here. If you get down here early and well prepared and you kill everybody in here rapidly, there is a lot of food for you to enjoy. It used to be that there were almost never people in here, but the dev changed it during one of the actual updates he did for the game. Rogue Jack, I believe is the name he went by, so that this place was no longer such a massive loot piñata. But it's still a good place to race towards. One of the problems, though, is if you come down here with food, and maybe a day or two earlier than I got here, then all the patients that we wandered by their dead bodies, they will still be alive, but they will be very, very hungry. And if they see you having food, they will all dogpile you and kill you. Enough unarmed people will give you a miserable time. Alright, add pills to the piles, medicine to the pile. I guess I get back to being kitted up. Gun, ammo, torch. I'll keep the Fool Stench Killer. Blue pills are something I always carry on me. And I guess we're going to last out this food. I'm going to pass a bit of time. Hopefully I get Light Eater perk. Otherwise we just eat this food and get out of here. What do you mean wait interrupted? Is that because I'm tired? Oh, here's another thing that I think I will do, actually. I'm going to smash this, and I'm going to push this in the way. It's just going to be a secondary level of protection. In case something does stumble down here, you know, they come through here. Hopefully they don't bother with this, and they go around down here rather than bother me. These walls are completely indestructible and impassable. But these shelves, they can be pushed, and they're actually quite easy to destroy. They only have 40 health. Some zombies can destroy them in one hit. We're just going to sit in a cupboard for a day or two. We have plenty of sanity pills if that makes us go a little bit too loopy. Also, there's a rotting body next to us. Ah, that's good. I'm glad there's not a lot of food. I think every run I've seen you do in this game has grinding reading here for many days as a key step. Yeah, when I played this game early on, that was just the thing to do. Is a day going to pass here soon? There we go. I want Light Eater. There's Light Eater. Excellent. That'll actually help me out here significantly. Now I can eat this food and get a lot more out of it. That said, I think I'm leaving immediately. I just don't have the food to sustain being here for long enough. Yeah, and I'm eating out here to put down more tinners to give me an alert if people walk in here. Alright, that's it. We're just going to sleep and get out. Hold up an abandoned building, popping pills and eating tinners for days on end. Someone's Scottish instincts are kicking in. The day-to-day abuse we Scots have to face never gets covered in media. Right, the question is, do I want some more pills with me? Actually, I'm going to pop all of these sanity pills. Because there's a good chance I'm never coming back here, so I might as well grab what I can while I can. Let's also stay as awake as possible. And I will take one of these med kits with me. Otherwise, that's our lot. Let's get moving. We've not left anything really valuable here, but... Here's a cool thing you can do. If you do Control P, you're in pull mode as opposed to push, and then you can seal that off on your way out. And now, we're going out into the big bad world. Is it wrong? Sometimes you're not allowed to say things that are right just because they're not wrong. Scots don't get that treatment. We can find a lot of dead people here. Athelwyn, they bought it. When there's a corpse, you can only see who they are when you walk over them, I believe. And I'm not walking around to see all these people, I'm just dancing around to see if there are any books. I think books are about the only thing these people tend to die with. Good lord, a lot of them died over here. They're getting together as they starve to death. Maybe the AI never does cannibalism. I'm pretty sure you can eat corpses, but maybe you have to be disturbed for that. Ah, there we go. E shift to eat. Oh, I can drag them around. I didn't actually know you could drag corpses. Anyway, I'm not in the mood for eating people. Maybe I should be, though. I'm kind of hungry. And you cannot sleep if you're hungry, but that's another good reason to always carry blue pills. You cannot sleep if your food meter is below half, but you can still pop pills, so it prevents one of the death loops that you can end up in. Athelwyn's on the list? Yeah, but I didn't kill Athelwyn. And this is one of the risks of emerging here with food. Vostra and the Fox Tattoo are here, and they are hungry. They're actually starving. You can tell because the H is in yellow on them. Do I have either of them on my list? Why does Vostra feel familiar enough for the list? Vostra or the Fox Tattoo? I've got a wolf, but not a fox. It's Vokron, not Vostra. Do I want to kill them anyway? They've got crossbows and padded jackets themselves, so they could take me out, so I think we'll just leave them be for now. Seems they've done a good job surviving on their own for now. But only for now. So now we're in a bit of a pickle. We've explored the right-hand side. It's pretty grim. This is pretty much the best area to be in. Lots of shops, lots of buildings to take cover in. It's a bit far away from business districts, and business districts can be good, but I think we need to go and rob those shops blind. And if people have already robbed them before, then we rob the people who robbed the shops. And somebody mentioned earlier, why not kill a Shambler? Shamblers don't have names. It's just Shambler plus a number. Shambler 720 there is certainly not on my murder list. Now this is a business district, and it's also fully mapped. I could get some good stuff here. Grenades. I'm going to at some point need Black Ops radar. Jammin 23. I don't see a 23 on my list here. You get to persist. Unless you notice all the murders I've done. Oh, but you have a friend with a shotgun, and that shotgun is loaded. Even though you have groceries and stuff, I do not want Spectre 79 noticing all the murders that I've done. They will open fire and end my run pretty swiftly. So bye! You move unnoticed by Cop Jammin 23. Yes, let's keep it that way. Hunter 12. That's one bad password. Oh lord. I just walked in on a whole bunch of bikers. I haven't saved in ever. Let's do a quick save. I have noticed this game sometimes crashes when I hover over people. Quite rare, but a pain when it does. Spectre, Kex, Carthair, Sleeping Ghost. Not really in a position to kill all these people. A well-placed grenade would wipe them out, though. This is a bit dangerous. The cops are to the north, the bikers are there. There's also a zombie master right here. How about we just shred one of those problems? Pop. Goodbye, zombie master. Could I take them on? One of them's on the list. Who, though? Who? Kex. 1991 would be easy to spot on the list, and I don't see it. Sleeping Ghost number. Also don't see them. And then there's Karth there. Mr. Moylet is on the list. That's a lot of effort to go for one person, though. Yeesh, they want me. They want me bad. I don't want them to want me bad. Okay, you are trying to brain me with that crowbar, and I don't like it. Maybe I should just shoot you dead. Pop. There's a chance I could kill you in one hit with this axe. 20 health. Yeah, go on then. Oh, I missed. Oh, I miss. Right, take another pop at him. Change target. Alright, Kex, it's time for you to die. There we go. I'm glad I leveled up firearms, but I'm not so glad to be covered in shamblers because Orbit Uranus 6 decided to antagonize Shambler and Dark-Eyed Shambler over to me whilst I was busy dealing with the Hell Soul. That's not good. Why couldn't it have been Mr. Moylet? Right, let's make sure we're locked and loaded. You can always change weapons without passing a turn, but reloading does take time. Hunter 1-2 is there as well. I need to not be here. My stamina is way too low to sustain these kinds of operations. Even if he's not on the list, he's going on the list. Alright, we survived another night. Medic, Hardy, Leadership, Light Feet, Necrology. I want that Necrology to do more damage to the undead. Yeah, it's not a good level up, but damage output is good. Orbit Uranus is on the list. Are they now? Yes, I see them. I absolutely see them. And I'm about to not see them any longer. Get the guns out. Take them out. Bang. Thank you, Orbit Uranus, for... Well, oh my. You are the gift that keeps on giving. Not only did I just brain you like that, you decided to drop me some groceries, which I will eat, and more groceries, which I will eat, but later. Let's stay locked and loaded. That ammo will not last forever. I don't like being here, man. It's not a good place to be. A name to be feared. Not much going on in there. So here's an advanced skeleton, red-eyed. They can be a bit of a pain because they're very fast, but they are very, very easy to kill. They're actually faster than you are. Hold on, there's some food there. I think. It looks like it's standing on some food, but I can't quite tell. I'm gonna do myself a little bit of spray. Yes, there it is. There it is. Some canned food is over there. Canned food is welcome, but dealing with the zombie master is not. And Loch Shadden. Is Loch Shadden on my list? I don't think so. I don't see them on the list. They'll get a pass for now. Mr. Moylet's actually pretty good. They're on the same line as Orbit Uranus, and they're on a corner, which is even better. Maybe I should go back for them. Loch Shadden says I want to live. Then why are you carrying 14 light rifle bullets that I could put to use? I don't think you really want to... Oh, well, no, you lucky you. There are some free light rifle bullets right there. All right, you get to live for now. What about this zombie, though? Zombie master I'm going to take out. Just slap, take a step back, take a step back, take a step back. Miss just about every time, but that's okay. We're just not very good at fighting. Gotta drop something for this. If I want the ammo, I don't have to take the ammo. Gonna drop the med kit. I might live to regret that. Which would be good, better than dying to regret it. Okay, hunting rifle. If we start seeing precision rifles, we're in danger. All these corpses inside this building. That must mean it's full of goodies. Let's go. Oh man, it just cut out the cool music there. If you get an achievement, you get this nice riff of a music, but At the same moment we broke into this CHAR facility, we also hear the roaring of engines. More bikers are approaching in the west, which is a shame because I was wanting to go west. But don't worry, we'll hear that tune again if we just survive for a few more hours. Who is here? It looks like MCD3VI tried to come in here and failed. So this is a little dangerous because there are guards in here. In fact, I'm looking at one of them right now. And he needs to die! I am staring at my centerpiece right now. DDR Jake has got to die. Immediately label you as an enemy and immediately open fire. He comes staggering up to me, 1 health left. Take the axe and put him out of his misery. Chop. Big win there. Big freaking win. Jake is dead. I'm never working security again. Corpse of guard DDR Jake. Died less than an hour ago. How could this have happened? What a terrible accident. And there's food in here. Food is good. See the good food. Cans of food are better than groceries. They last forever and they stack better. Individually, they have less value, but that's okay. Ooh, I left behind my naughty magazines. All right, that's all the more reason to grab them and just read them here to regain some sanity as much as we can, and then continue. Moo, hello. NRAC and Virtual Blue Sky. Are either of these on my list? Because they're sitting here asking to die. Was the Jake free space? Oh, I put Jake in the middle for the lols. NRAC and Virtual Blue Sky. I don't see anything short enough to be NRAC. What about Virtual Blue Sky? The magazines restore your sanity. Sanity is not difficult to manage unless you're sitting in a dark corner for many days on end, because you regain sanity by killing the undead, which is a pretty easy thing to do. Well, I'm not seeing them here, but imagine if they were. They're still good targets. What is this? There's more canned food, but I don't really need more canned food, right? I'm gonna play it safe and stay. Oh, look at that. There's a Black Ops GPS. I need that. There will be other Black Ops GPSs. Corpses don't count. I need to do the murdering myself, or else it does not count. I could take a shot at NRAC, potentially kill them in their sleep, and then run back and take out Virtual Blue Sky. I want that Black Ops GPS. Black Ops start appearing at, I actually don't know at what point, but they travel in groups, and they have precision rifles, which are intensely accurate and have long range. So chances are you wander around, you suddenly come into contact with them, and they shoot you dead immediately. The Black Ops GPS allows you to check for their location, and it's really an anti-instant death device. So I'm afraid you're going to have to die, but I do hope you die pretty rapidly here. I could take 2 shots by toggling my fire mode here. Gonna reload to consider this. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing this for sure. Bang, bang, I shot you down. What about your friend? Your friend want to die? Yes, you do. All right, Virtual Blue Sky. I was able to kill your friend. You stayed asleep. And now I'm afraid you die as well. Chop. All right, good fight, good night. And their guns were just for show. They were empty. All right, stay locked and loaded. And I really need this. But as you can tell, the limited inventory slots start getting incredibly painful. I'm going to have to ditch ammo in favor of this. And what we do is every time we're in a new area, or if we wake up from a long sleep, we toggle it for 1 turn. Just 1 little turn. And we check to see if there are any Black Ops. Actually, you won't be able to see it because it's under the Murderbingo, but I will let you know if they're there. And if they do appear, I will show it by removing the bingo sheet for just long enough. All right, that was pretty good. Do I want to take a nap before I proceed on? I'm actually going to. What I'll do is I'll squish myself with a bit more anti-smelly stuff, and then I'm going underground. And then I'm going to seal the way in. I don't need a bed here, but there's a bed here. Because I used the stench killer, I won't leave a scent trail, so the zombies shouldn't be able to follow. Oh, this is an even better place. Oh yeah, this is way out of the way. Time for a nap. Time for a long nap. What stops you from surviving indefinitely again? I'm guessing it's sanity, since you can eat corpses. Nothing is stopping you lasting indefinitely. It's just you're likely at some point just to get cornered by a massive amount of zombies, and then you're just out of luck. But there are unbreakable melee weapons, and new civilians and zombies will constantly spawn. And new civilians will have books, magazines, weapons, ammo, food, etc. And there are also airdrops that contain food and medicine. So yeah, you will always have the tools to survive indefinitely. It's just a case of not making any mistakes indefinitely. Because your maximum hit points caps out at, I believe, 60, and you could just die in 2 or 3 hits, or 1 hit to a grenade. So try not to have that happen. Alright, nice and well rested down here. Nasty dank noise. Twitch still says you're playing Slay the Spire. I think if you press F5 to reload, it will change. For whatever reason, Twitch does not update that on the fly. Grey Wolf, I'm pretty sure you're on my list. Not only are you on my list, you're just below Orbit Uranus 6. So the serendipitous duck has arrived with its own leak. There's also RC Lord the Wanderer. I'm not seeing that many underscores. And you've got another friend, Ifaf. Sod Ifaf. You're all going to hell, but we're going to start with your front friend here. They don't have any guns, do they? No, they don't. Thank goodness for that. But you're protecting your friend Grey Wolf. That's not cool. Oh god, they got another one as well. Taramaru is here. Still says Slay the Spire after the refresh. I am certain it says Rogue Survivor. Let me refresh on my own end. Yeah, definitely says Rogue Survivor. Is Taramaru on my list? Could certainly go for you going down. I guess something didn't update then. Fixed after I refreshed. That makes no sense, but okay. This could be a problem with all these guys chasing me down, especially since they can run. So I think my best bet is actually just to run myself. If I stand around and take shots at them, they will mob me, and that's unacceptable. However, if they run towards me and get tuckered out and separated, and don't mind me as I just slaughter you. Come on, Kung Liu. Well, I'm afraid your friend Ifak is dead, and you are about to join him. Bang. Well, I missed with one of those shots, but I don't miss twice, happy campers. Splat. For a long time I didn't notice. If you press M, you can double shot, which reduces accuracy, but 2 shots are better than 1 quite often. Kish is back, but I'm still quite certain Kish is not a target for me. Oh, you had a Black Ops GPS anyway. Didn't have to go risky biscuits for it. Magazines, flashlight, crowbar. No, I need to go and find my target. Oh, hello. They also have malt Bayit? What's with all these daft names? Good lord. Anyway, you are on my list, Malty. So it looks like I'm going to have to kill all these fools at this rate. But now I'm cornered by that Zombambo. Alright, I'll try and keep things less complicated. I'll put the zombie between me and them. Take out Tam. No zombie, don't go for me, go for them. Oh, the plot thickens. Sleeping Ghost 512 spies me. Everyone wants me dead for some reason. I'm gonna have to be extra careful with my ammo and my everything here. Mr. Moylet is here. Sleeping Ghost. Carther is here. The bikers are on a rampage, and they came to get done. They came to get down, rather. We're going to go this way just so I have myself surrounded in a more positive light. I want that grey wolf dead, though. That's not going to go my way if I keep missing them, though. Grey wolf, you've got to die, man. One more. Hey, Grey wolf is dead. All right, but we still wanted... who was it? I think we wanted Multi. Multi dead. They're no longer my enemy, but I don't see it that way. What kind of name is that anyway? Maltbayit. Maltbayit. Comes up with these names. It's pretty good because it's on the diagonal together with DDR Jake, so I will risk it and stay around to kill you. Bastard traitor. Sounds like me. Pop. Please stop missing. Pop. And nice, the zombie chipped in with some damage as well. So, if you'd be so kind. No, you will not be so kind. Uh-oh, they killed the zombie and now they're absolutely after me. Better to just leg it. Oh, but look at that shot. Look at that shot. 64% to eliminate multi-bite. Go on then. Oh yeah. See ya. Let me just mark that one off on my list and see ya. Uh-oh. I'm too tired to run. Reload what little I can and keep moving. It cost me a lot of ammo, but it certainly got me some of the kills that I'm after. All right, just stay far, far away. Keep yourself locked and loaded. I could go down to the subway if I'm desperate to get out of here. The subway connects us with B2, but not A2. I see. I like the subway. Any more CHAR guards here? A lot of dead people here. I was actually hoping for grenades. Grenades are amazing. Oh god, what's this? Rogue Jack himself is here. Cool. He's a very rare find. That's the developer, his self-insert. He's got loads of food, but for some reason he hasn't got his keyboard on him. And he's there with Jolinard. Jolinard? Unsure about you, Jolinard. I sure don't see you on my list, so I guess you get to live right now. What about Rogue Jack? How do I feel about keeping him alive? Should I watch and see what he's doing? You hear a man shouting in French. French developer, don't you know? There's his keyboard. I don't actually know if his keyboard's a good weapon, but I should probably take it for myself. Oh, he wasn't alone in there. Railway zombies in there as well. Is that my target too? This is why I don't normally use just random or current users' names on the list. I think Rogue Jack is going to die there. But that is still a nice distraction for me to get around the back. Yes, I want to check out that keyboard if nothing else. Rogue Jack, I think, just bought it. No, that was a chair dying. Rogue Jack is still alive. For now. Alright, here's his keyboard. It's very, very accurate, but not very strong. And has a very high chance to disarm a foe. Le Smasher de Bugs. Ah, you can tell this is a French-developed game. Well, I do not think this is worth my time, and I definitely think that I shouldn't beat Rogue Jack. No. No. Ah, crap. I was followed in here. This could be very, very bad. Right, let's stay at the back here and do this systematically, Rogue Jack. And by that, I mean systematically me leaving and you staying. Bye. Oh gosh, I'm glad I'm leaving now. There are more zombies coming in. Goodbye, Shambler. More Shambler. Okay, I need to not be here anymore. Here's my grandiose plan. You come a little closer. I'm going to leg it around you. When you run, you temporarily boost your speed high enough that you can outrun Shamblers even 3 to 1 like that, but only for a short period. No! The zombie was on my bingo card. Very unfortunate for you. Ooh, I want to go in here. I am low on ammo for my gun. And wouldn't you know it, there's ammo for my gun. Yoink. There's a lot more ammo for my gun. Yoink. Not long from now, we're going to be switching out from rifle bullets to heavy rifle bullets. The National Guard and the military have those, and so do survivors. But it's a while before they show up. I forget if it's day 7 or 14. I think it's 21 for survivors. Sir Phobos was here. No Black Ops, though. That's good. No, say no to Black Ops. Right, so there's a shopping district here. Good place to last for a few more days if I can. Find more food. Find more resources. Tons of ammo on dead Ingor here. Also, lots and lots of corpses. Is this going to become a problem? I'm going to squish myself with some scent blocker just in case. Scent blocker just stops zombies from... Hello! The big bear bat is here. It is as strong as the axe, but slightly less likely to hit. On the other hand, it uses a lot less stamina. That is a difficult choice. The stamina cost could really help, but whiffing your shots hurts a lot. Smash the fools in the head. Blue scanner on the corpse. That was either a tin of blue spray paint or a mobile phone or a cop radio. Either way, it's all pretty irrelevant. Is it unbreakable? Yeah. Yeah, it even says unbreakable under the name, Big Bear Bat. I think the stamina saving is well worth it to take Big Bear Bat over Jason Myers' axe. It's going to be a shame to leave the axe here, but yeah, I'm taking that. So there's a rip-off of Mr. T in the game called Big Bear. And he quips off with Mr. T's lines. Yeah, I've never seen... It's called the A-Team, right? Kino 1989. I don't spy the numbers there, which is pretty much what I'm searching for on my list. So Kino can live unless I want his stuff. He does have some food, and he is pretty much dead already. You know, Kino, that stuff would much better suit me than you. Goodbye. Squish. I just jump down off of a car and crush his head with Mr. T's Big Bear Bat. Anyway, I did all that so I could steal his groceries. Chomp. It's a little bit hurting on my sanity to team kill like that, so I will replace my sanity with orange pills. And I'm feeling a bit tired, so I'm going to eat one of your blue pills as well. Thank you, Kino. You might not have been on my list, but you're on the other list. I'll make up for it, though. I will karmically balance out my actions by destroying this shambler. Will I? Who's this? Does anybody see White Rabbit on the list? Contemplate that whilst I kill this shambler. White Rabbit is wandering around with army body armor, making them a bit slower, but also a lot of canned food. And army rations. Did you pilfer that off of the military, or what? White Rabbit. I don't see a White Rabbit. I think we'll be fine. A lot of built barricades here. I suspect that the National Guard came here. Also, I think that's a National Guard weapon. You hear obnoxiously loud music in the south. Yeah, there we go. Army pistol. Pretty powerful. Does 24 damage, so it's more powerful than a hunting rifle. More capacity than a hunting rifle. But finding army pistol bullets are quite rare, and its range isn't very good. 6 to 3 as opposed to 8 to 4, so no thank you. We're also meeting with Tendrai and Evil Guyver 3. I don't think they're on my lists. I'm not seeing them at a quick glance on my list. But I've committed a lot of murder by now, 15 of them, so there's a good chance the cops are going to immediately recognize me and kill me. Oh, don't feel bad about it, WRX. Most people who hang around here long enough get timed out. It's usually for emotes. Got a very, very low tolerance for emotes around here. Oh, I have very low tolerance for zombie masters as well. This one has evolved into a zombie lord. He's still slow, but he's enormously tanky, and there's no way I'm wasting my ammo in this guy. Kind of makes him a bit of a problem for me. But Evil Guyver 3 is also a problem. I need to not be next to either of these things. For God's sake, stop following me. Because the cop would be after me, and he would... I think he'd radio his other cops, and his follower would start attacking me as well. It's just all bad. Snake our way around the Shambler. In fact, I will kill the Shambler just to make my life easier. Evil Guyver is on the list. Where is he? I didn't see him. I still don't see... Oh, now I see him, and he's next to Orbit Uranus. Wow. Everything seems to be orbiting that one. I guess we're going to have to check out Evil Guyver a little closer then. Hardy, Strong Psyche, Light Sleep, Necrology, Leadership. It's all pretty bad. I guess I'm taking Necrology just to do more damage on the undead. Sweet. Nice. Do love the music in this game. It will not eventually run out of humans or zombies. Mondongo. Every midnight more zombies spawn, every midday more humans spawn. And there are some special triggers to that as well. Alright, dispatch with a Shambler, and I guess we're going hunting for Evil Guyver the Third. Even though that's a very, very dangerous thing to do because they are a cop, and they are armed, and they have a follower. A lot of corpses and spoils from corpses lying around. There's barbed wire and spikes here, so stepping over that's not a great proposition for us. The music is kicking in here because we've now survived for 1 week in-game. Surely worthy of congratulations. You can get that again for week 2 and week 3 and any other achievements. Where the heck did the copper and the other guy go? Oh, I think I see them now. That's Evil Guyver, but it looks like they spent their ammo. Good, their pistol and their army pistol have run dry, and they're busy dealing with a Shambler. And you're both pretty unarmed. Well, I'm afraid that's bad bloody news for you. Why don't we show what it's like when the cop notices you? I'm going to hang around here and try and show that off for a bit. Cop Evil Guyver 3 feels reassured knowing Tender and I is with him. Surprised that you didn't notice all the murdering I've done. Oh, look at it! It's Big Bear! He's still alive. He ditched his unique weapon for some reason. Right, I think we're just going to take a shot on Evil Guyver while he's busy being unarmed. You never know when he makes friends with Big Bear and then suddenly I've got to deal with that thing. So, 2 district patrols. King Liu must die. Who must die? Bang. You hear an angry man shouting, "Fools!" Well, I'm not the fool. Evil Guyver is the dead one. Also, they exploded like a loot panda with some groceries and an army ration. I will fill my pockets. I'm the one that got here, so don't mind me. I will eat the groceries. I'm not willing to ditch anything to take the army ration, though. It's better to have canned food. All right, good enough. We're getting a bit tired. I wouldn't want to sleep here, though. I wouldn't mind sleeping underground, actually. That's what we'll do. Close the path here. Oh, there's a bear trap there. Buggery. Wait, I have an idea. I want one of you over here, and then I'll push you onto the bear trap. If I had leadership, I could do that, but I don't. Somebody really, really did not want anybody coming down here. Bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. 2 bear traps. I wonder if it was Big Bear with all the bear traps. Anyway, we're not going underground there, it seems. Too much of a liability. Is there a way to increase your stamina? Yes, you can get the high stamina perk. And that is very useful, but the problem is all of the perks are very useful, and you can only pick one every 12 hours. And of course, there's no guarantee which one you get. Getting tired here. I'm going to pop a couple of pills just to keep me good. Am I still heading over in this direction? I'm in Bravo 2. CHAR Underground Facilities in A0. I'm not sure I want to go there as a matter of priority. I still want to enjoy the shopping district, if indeed it still has stuff for me. A gun shop, at least. So skeletons are never really much of a threat. You see them, you destroy them. The problem is when they start surrounding you and bogging you down when other enemies start coming after you. Shops will never have heavy ammo, so heavy pistol, heavy rifle. Those are not going to be satiated in civilian shops. You gotta wait for survivors, National Guard, army men, etc. Could go down here for a snooze. Could actually just snooze in here. I don't need to heal. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pool this entire car to block the way in. Most zombies can't get past that, although some can. And I'm going to stay out of sight. Kino. No, we already covered it. Kino is not a threat. And then I'm going to take a nap in here. Alright, could always risky taking a nap somewhere somewhat open. A starving civilian could come in here, see that I have a can of food, and try and murder me in my sleep, and you take double damage when you're sleeping. Oh, hello. Bouncy Droid. I don't think Bouncy Droid is on my list. Gravoid is, though. Also, it's Droid. But yeah, notably, they can't get past here. Also notably... Oh, God, is that another bear trap? Okay, he's putting all these bear traps down. I guess we're taking the rancid route. Let's try and make our way out. Ooh, not if there's a zombie right there, thank you. Oh, golly gosh, there's quite a few zombies. Zombies cannot follow you between districts. It feels like there should have been a but there. There's no but. They can't. Nothing can follow you between districts, I'm pretty sure. Moving between areas is a player-only thing. Being in the sewer is all well and good, but we need to get out of the sewer. I've got a torch for situations like this. Oh dear, it's not good being here. There are rats in the sewers as well. They're very, very fast and annoying. They don't do a lot of damage. Let's not be in the sewers. The sewers are silly places. But there's a skeleton blocking my way up here. There we go. Get out of my way, skeleton. Yeah, it's possible to have followers. If you get leadership skill, you can convince followers to come with you. And if they stick with you, they build up trust, and you can use trust to give them directives, and you can use that to tell them to give you stuff. And eventually you have a very good bond with them, and having a follower with a bond with you just around with you will take care of all of your sanity needs. Because just knowing that your friend is alive is enough to make you feel good or something. Dispatch the skeletons. I'm liking this Big Bear Club, and I'm not having problems with missing, which is also good. Alright, all this to try and move into the next district. Shambler's not a big deal, but... Bang, 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 bang. I shot you down. There we go, dispatch you, switch to club, club out the skeleton, stay locked and loaded, sort out my ammo a little better, and then keep moving. The skeleton actually took damage walking over the tacks. There are spikes on top of this corpse, not to my concern though. And then there's the corpse of Loki of Niflheim. Too bad for you. Right, I could do with some added ammo. So many corpses, good lord. And to think I didn't cause them all. It's unthinkable. Right, 55 tiles to the north, there are more bikers. We've had a lot of trouble with bikers, but we have to face those problems if we're ever going to get anywhere with Murderbingo. Hunting rifle. Oh, that's right. Quick check. There are no Black Ops here. I don't think there'll be Black Ops for a while, but better to have it and check rather than instantly die. Bows, martial arts, medic, light eater. Light eater is so good, we're having that. Light eater is kind of like having hauler as well because it reduces the amount of food that you need to carry on you. If you get light eater up to 5, you can actually comfortably wander around with no food and just eat whenever you find some. It'll be often enough to keep you going. You'll have an absolute pit of a stomach. So skeletons here cannot pass cars, and nothing can pass burning cars. So I just pop you with impunity from across here. Why have Mr. T when you can have dark, young? Is there a difference between the two? One's always calling you fool, one's always calling you a weenie. So there we go, just finding a little bit of groceries lying around here, chug it down, and boom, up goes your food counter enormously. Seems very empty here, though. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Maybe we need to go north and deal with the bikers then. Actually, let me think. It's morning time. I don't want to sleep. I'll sleep at nighttime. Nighttime is more dangerous because you lose your ability to see very well. Sight moth, bought it. There's a shambler, but I'll let the shambler live for now. Ooh, I might regret that. If I get surrounded by that shambler and some bikers, I'll definitely regret that. Where the heck are these bikers? I've done a very good job of not taking damage, by the way, especially after the pretty horrible start that we had. I guess I'm just too good. You hear loud, demented quacks. Alright, we've gone off the deep end now. Duckman is here. I think there was something a bit not quite right with Rogue Jack's mind when he made this game. You hear Christmas music and drunken vomiting. Santa Man is here with the Santa Man shotgun. Oh, that's disgusting, man. Why did you add that in? French people, I swear. I don't know what makes the Santa Man shotgun so good. It's certainly not going to be as good as having heavy rifle stuff. So I don't think I'll bother with Santa Man. We'll just leave him be. I guess Rogue Jack saw that movie Bad Santa and wanted something based on it. Bow 8 Charlie 7 BP. And we should just not have people with ridiculous names like this. I'm not seeing them on my list, so I'm not going to bother killing them. Although it's a gangster, they might want to just kill me anyway. Although maybe the vast amount of murder... No, they want me dead. They immediately turn around and see me and want me, but that's okay, because I want them to... Oh, Christ! They close the distance and just... in that case, I'm going to have to bonk you on the face right now and kill you. There we go. That made you think twice about that. Ah, Christ, is that it again? Right, kill him. So Bo just did half of my damage, half of my health and damage. Didn't even struggle for it either. That hurts a lot. All of a sudden I want to find a bed and sleep in it for as long as I can. So I am willing to squish myself with Stench Killer. So that zombies will hopefully not follow me where I'm going. And I'm going to hope that there's an underground area in this food shop. Oh, look, there's one right here. And then hopefully there's a bed down here that I can sleep in and regain health, because that gangster messed me up. I can only heal on beds, by the way, because I don't have the hardy skill. And there's no bed here. Well, that's bad news for me. Sir Phobos, are you news for me, good or otherwise? I'm also looking for healing now, so I'm checking to see if he has any healing on him. Doesn't appear to. Am I willing to backtrack to the hospital for some healing? Because I'm in a very, very dangerous situation now. I didn't get many tough perks. I'm being chased down now by Pizza Knot. I'm pretty sure Pizza Knot's on my list. Strongly recall seeing Pizza Knot. I did see Pizza Knot, right? Or am I imagining this? Oh, crumbs, I guess I was. Don't want anything to do with you, though. Get away. Because I'm free of scent, I can run away and they shouldn't be able to follow me. But I'm really quite desperately looking for a bed right now. I need to heal off my boo-boos. And of course now of all times we are failing to find a bed. Could you kill me please, Jake? I want my free space. Well, if I find you, I'll make the effort. The pleading. Kevin is in here to say hello there, Jake. Well, welcome, Kevin. Always a good sign to see the stream blessed by Kevin. Okay, we're getting sleepy. General store could be good. There's a biker here. That biker and the real decoy. I don't think those crisps are on my list. But you're actually fighting the real decoy. Maybe I don't want to get in the way of these kinds of fights. We're already messed up. Oh, Lord. Red 2 just woke up in the middle of the street and lunged at us for 8 damage. Ow. And Worst K's is now rising up and going for us. That also infected us. I think we're just below the threshold for infections causing you issues, but infections can drain your stamina and cause other nasty things for you. Okay, we're in a really bad situation here. No healing, horrifically brutalized, Ubiquitous eyeing us up. Do I want to go all the way back to the hospital in Delta 2? I think I do, and I think I want to take the subway station over there. I have the food to get me through that. Because otherwise I am going to die, and there's definitely healing down there. Question is, where is the subway? I'm gonna pop some blue pills to keep me awake here. Oh geez, that was scary stuff. I can't even afford to risk taking a nap in many of the places here because if anybody sneezes on me in my sleep, I'm... Oh, medical shop. No, the drugstore's picked clean. Sudden stop in music made me a little worried. Rosenkill, Kiryu, and Zengon are all here, but I really can't afford any altercations right now. Also, nice little lesson about staying away from the bodies in the street when they rise up like that on you. There is a... Oh, I'm in A2, so there's no subway station. I need to make my way over to the right. You wouldn't happen to have any medicine, would you? Shotgun, pills, but not the right kind of pills. Colt revolver and a bear trap. Please stop laying bear traps. They hurt a lot. Let's keep moving. Do we know where the subway is here? No, but I think it's up top right. Oh lord, look at that. Zombie Master is here, and he's become a zombie prince, and he's destroying Murbeast. Whether or not Murbeast is on my list, this is not somewhere that I should be. What I should do is run away a little bit, spray myself with scent killer, so I'm a little bit safer for a little while, and then get the heck out of here. There are no black cops here. Oh, food and medicine! Oh! This is quite rare, but there are helicopter drops, and they drop a mixture of army rations and medicine, and right now I need both. Medicine heals for 10, reduces infection by 4. Army ration is a little less good for you than groceries, but it's still delicious, filling stuff. Alright, that was a real pep me up. Thank goodness for that. I was heading over there anyway. I guess I feel a bit better about going towards A0 now. Still messed up here. Oh, it's evening time as well. I'd love to get underground and just sleep for a bit. A bear trap stopped me from going into that shop. And because it's midnight, new zombies have arrived. Maybe I can just squeeze my way into somewhere like here before they notice me. Victor's Dong. Victor Dong is on my list. Not only that, they're mostly dead and they have groceries on them. And antiviral pills. Oh lordy, yes. Hello, my friend Victor's Dong. Goodbye, my new friend Victor's Dong. Splat. Beautiful. Alright, before anybody has any time to realize what's going on, I am going to take your antiviral pills to cure my infection. Gonna eat your groceries. Gonna take back my ammo. Yeah, ammo is better than food right now. Kind of. No stairway down here? Oh, damn, I was hoping for an underground to sleep in. Still looking for a place to sleep, actually. Hair has appeared in my upper lip. I do not like this, says Alex Spurdo. Alex Spurdo often just mentions nonsense out of nowhere. Hey, Victor Dong is back with a vengeance. They got up and joined a biker gang together with Taru and Killer 1K. You know what? I just don't want to be here right now, so let's not be here. We're going to run away to the neighboring district, where they thankfully cannot follow me. Do a quick check for black cops. There are none. Still really rather beaten up. Oh, but look at that. There's a shambler who wants to die. Shambler is dead. I could go for that bed right now. It's a little risky. Let's have a look. Okay, this is how it's going to go down. I'm going to drop my ammo. I'm going to pick up the barricades here. I'm going to barricade this door shut. And I'm going to close and barricade this door shut. That's just a tiny amount of barricading, and I don't trust it. So I'm going to smash up this thing. Am I going to smash the wardrobe? That's a lot of health to smash. I'm going to do it, though. I want this. Oh, God, I'm not safe in here. I hope that's a person and not a zombie breaking in. What is coming in? Let's stay locked and loaded. It's almost certainly a zombie. A person wouldn't destroy the door. I might have to destroy the barricade I just put up to get out of here. It's a shambler. A normal shambler, huh? I think it's better to cut my losses. Bye, shambler. Just work our way around that. It looks like Shambler City over here. And then some. Destroy the skeleton freak. Nice food around here. Food's not really what we're after, but that won't stop me from taking it, eating it, taking some more, and continuing to run away. Dangerous. All right, here's my idea. I'm going to push this down here and then push this there, and that will block the shambler for a little bit. I don't like this. I'm moving blind and I'm tired. I'm going to pop another blue pill to keep me a little less tired. Okay, now I think I might be okay here. Let's barricade again. Let's close this and barricade that as well. I don't think they'll be able to follow me in here. I haven't left a scent. I don't think I have. I've got odor suppression -1. Don't know how well they're able to follow that. Okay, I am going to try and sleep here because I really, really need some sleep. Leadership, martial arts, light sleeper, awake. I like awake at this point. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A loud scream has woken me up. How much... Yeah, I did leave behind some ammo, but that's what I meant by better to cut my losses. Losing 10 bullets, better than losing my life. Do we care about that scream? I don't. I'm going to sleep. The scream means somebody else being eaten and not me. Oh, that was an amazing sleep. Got all my health back. Really good restful sleep. It's just chance-based if you get your health back while sleeping in a bed. I don't know what the odds are. Maybe 5% per tick? Who's to say? Alright, but we did really good on topping up on food. I was making a call between food or ammo earlier, and I guess the call's been made for us. Gonna go north into the business district. I won't be happy about that because it's gonna be harder to get more rifle rounds. Actually, I'm gonna go back for my rifle rounds, because I do not like being so disarmed. It's also morning time. That's also good. Also, I didn't take note of this, but there's a book here. I'm going to read the book. You have a 10% chance of being bored by a book when you read it. But you can, unless that kicks in, you can constantly read the book and replenish a ton of sanity. Who would have thought reading is good? There's my ammo. That was good thinking in a dangerous situation. Ditch the food, keep the ammo. Can't chuck cans of food at my enemies to destroy them. There's tons of food in this district, which is probably a bad sign, means the humans have been destroyed. Because those zombies, they do not eat vegetables. Oh, well, here's our first evidence of things not looking so good. And for once, it tells us the name of the corpse. Oh, I think that's because we have necrology. The corpse of 50 food wasted. You know what? They can wait there. The corpse is rotting away anyway. The more flies you see above them, the more the corpse is about to waste away. Reading is good. Sounds like zombie propaganda. They want you stationary. They certainly do. I wanted to ride the subway, but I guess that's not happening at this rate. What is this? Gendalf the policeman is fighting KH4H. I'm pretty sure we don't have KH4H, but what about Gendalf? Or Gendalf? God knows. I'm not spying one Gendalf here. So I think we'll just leave you be. We'll definitely leave you be when there's a zombie prince here. There's an army rifle here, but it's completely unloaded, so we don't want that. Right, I need to make some distance on that zombie prince and close doors behind me. I don't think he can smell me. Actually, my scent block ran out. Let's change that. A little bit of scent block goes a long way around here. You can't see it when you're playing as the living, but when you play as the undead, you can see marks on the map of where people have been, and you can follow that to where they are. That is the scent tracking. That's how they keep following you even when you break line of sight. So if you spray yourself with scent block, description, it smells like nothing, you will stop them from following you based on that. I still want to go up north into the business district. I want some nice things like grenades. Army rifle is so good, but if it's empty, it's no use, because it's very, very difficult to get army rifle ammo until about day 14 or so. Vegan zombies are shouting grains, grains. Do love a good grain. Was eating some oats today, thinking, God, I love oats. Imagine a world without oats. Imagine a world without throwing away lots of numbers. I think we'd be able to see their name on the list very easily. I'm glad it's not. Oh, but that said, I don't want that zombie master causing issues, so... Bang! Zombie master had very low health, and fewer zombies are better zombies. Because the zombies will create more zombies. Magic Mane. I have seen you, and you're in line with yours truly, so here's what we do. 1, 2, smack, 1, 2, smack, 1, 2, smack, 1, 2... Wait, what? Why did you slow down there? There we go. Magic Mane is put out of their misery. Oats with what? Oats is a Scottish feast already. Oats on their own are just fine. But I like to mix my oats with dried fruits. Enjoy the tinner. I don't need... I'll actually top up in the stench killer. There is an argument here, and the argument is just empty the stench killer. And I'm going to take that argument because I feel a little safe here. So it takes quite a few turns, but you just keep squishing yourself with the stuff. And look at the odor suppressor number. It's building up and up and up. That is a lot of turns to not have to worry about zombies chasing you. However, this is wasted if you sleep, because sleeping rapidly passes turns. That said, if you do enough suppressor with the scent blocker, that will last you many sleeps. So it's a judgment call to make, like so many things. It means wandering in here, I'm very unlikely to have zombies follow me. And if I can find more sleeping guards, that's more good opportunities to up my kill count. PP Populus. I thought it was a guard because he's wearing guard armor, but no, he's a civilian. However, they're probably going to try and kill me because I have food and they're hungry. Yeah, there we go. They're yelling at me to share my food. I don't want to. And the fact that you came in here means you've probably guided zombies in here as well, so not being here is a good idea for me. Too dangerous with that madman there. Too dangerous with all those shamblers over there. Let's take the long way around. See a tinner on the street. Pick it up. Tinner. Underground. It's midnight. I could do with going underground and sleeping. And this time I don't need a bed. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if there's a bed or not here. The bed is just for healing. Oh, but there is a bed. Yeah, might as well. 2 beds. Elmau 2 bed. Large underground area here. Alright, well, if the game insists. So look at my odor suppressor number. Not as wasteful as I thought. Necrology, awake. Ooh, this is all pretty bad. If I love being awake so much, surely more awake is more better. Yeah, I'll take that argument. Welcome to tomorrow. Come one, come all. Skellies. Skellies are actually really good. They're easy to destroy and they help you replenish your sanity. Yeah, they're good news until they're not. like this one. Because I think all undead replenish sanity the same amount for killing them. They do build up score differently, but if I met someone who played this game for score, it would be the first person I've ever met who also plays this game. Ooh, survivors! The Dude, Armandiel, and Mr. Moylet. Mr. Moylet escaped my meaty justice not too long ago, but the Dude there has a rifle. He also doesn't have a lot of health. But if I do this very poorly, he could shoot me dead. Also, they have a shotgunner amongst them, and it's Moylet that I want dead, not any of the other ones, right? I don't think we have the Dude on the list. I'm pretty sure we don't have Rohan on the list either. But I do want Moylet. If I could just separate them. This is why grenades would be very handy. I could just throw a grenade at those guys and kill them. All of them. Funnily enough, grenades are the best on humans. Ooh. Heavy rifle bullets. Is it time to transition to the heavy rifle? Heavy rifle's a beast of a weapon. Goodbye light rifle, hello heavy rifle. Any of you got a heavy rifle? No. The thing is, the Dude is sleeping. So why don't I do this? Sleeping targets are very easy to shoot dead. Bang! And now these two are actually no longer aggroed on me because I was aggroed on their leader. And now that they're not being led, they don't share the same, well, target. But remember, it's Mr. Moylet that I want dead. He's in a really good line as well. That would be 3 on both the top vertical and the far right top horizontal and far right vertical. Also 3 on the diagonal. Mr. Moylet is pretty crucial here. So I want to kill you. But you have a shotgun. Shotguns do a lot of damage. Yeah, also, they took that loaded hunting rifle off of their mate. I think I should leave them be, but take note that they are here. So that I can do unspeakable things to them later. Oh, also, you're just popping out here? If these two could just expend their ammo or something, that would be handy. I'm a little worried about Armadiel going so hungry that they see me as a target and start trying to kill me, and then Moylet will want me dead as well. I'm kind of stalking them to see if they ever sleep. They're not tired, but Mr. Moylet is going a bit insane. Having their leader murdered in their sleep in a terrible accident probably isn't helping matters. Oh, speaking of sleeping, more pills are good pills. The police padded jacket might be worth taking over the anti-riot armor. It removes that hit on my defense, but it also stops things. It also doesn't block damage quite as well. Chomp. Asmaroth. There's Asmaroth on the list. Not spying them. It's easier to check out the list now that we've checked off several of them, but they're also a gangster, and gangsters usually want me put in my place, huh? Alright, back it up a touch. Asmaroth just went and killed somebody. You killed a member of the National Guard. That's not something you just get away with, right? And now they want to kill me. Alright, take your best shot. The problem is they might, so let's just splat them in the face. Crunch. Alright, well, my prize is a tinner. Not a great prize, but as long as you're dead. Still want to stalk Mr. Moylet. They're such a high priority target. But where did they go? They were here and now they're not. That's okay. Stalking them is a good use of my time, because securing the kill on them is worth so much. On my bingo sheet, that is. Isn't worth diddly in the context of the game. Shadow Cries and Villain. Villain is a police officer and might notice all the murder I've been committing, so let's keep our distance. Unless they're on my list. I didn't check. Ow! Some bastard put a bear trap in there. Gosh, that hurt a lot. 15 damage per bear trap. It's a tall one to deal with. Now I almost want to sleep to get some of this back, but that's not without danger. Some of my health back, I mean. Finding healing doesn't come easy. Hello, Mr. Marvel and Tenderneye. Don't think Mr. Marvel is there, and I'm pretty sure Tenderneye is not, so let's just give them a wide berth. Don't like being on the edge here. I need a place to sleep my pain away. Can't believe somebody put a bear trap there. Ooh, hang on. That's still just a hunting rifle, not a heavy rifle. Okay, nobody's putting a bear trap here, are they? No, but I could do with another bed. What's behind here? Nothing. Just the wall crawl space. If there were a bed down here, and there isn't, but if there were, this would be an amazing place. There's food. You can't drag beds downstairs, sadly. There's rather a lot of food, actually. And nobody smelt me coming down here. I could take a big risk and just wait here and hope that the hardy skill picks in, and then I'd be able to heal while I'm down here. I'm relatively sane, so I'm going to do that. There's not really a good safe space to be here now, is there? Trying to think if there's anything I can just push to make a makeshift barrier. It's not a very good barrier, but it's better than nothing. Better than a poke in the face. And if this were here, and I wasn't too tired... Alright, there we go. That... Oh, wait, no, this is still a problem. There. I'll do my utmost to survive here, if I can. But I'm going to hope for hardy. Just going to wait here for a while. Wait till I'm sleepy. And we didn't get hardy. Okay, well, that's life. I will take agile, though. And we have enough food to last here for a good long while, so even though we're in a bit of a pickle, I'm still going to sleep here. Always a good day when it starts with murder, but it's already 6:30 for me. And to be honest, I had another game up my sleeve if this ended prematurely. And I might still do it. I feel like some good fun streaming today. I'm going a little bit insane down here, but I think we're okay with that. Just wait it out. Also, we should make sure that we save and save often. A proper save. I don't always trust autosave in this game. Hick. Pardon me. Sanity is becoming a bit of a problem, huh? Come on, Hardy. There's Hardy. Sleeping anywhere heals. I would love tough, but in this current situation, I need to heal back all the bear trap damage that I did, so give me Hardy. And then we're going to eat up, hopefully leaving empty tin cans around here, so that if anybody wanders over where I am, then I'll be able to hear them coming. Top up on the food for yourself, and we're starting to go a bit insane. Hopefully that's not a problem, right? We didn't heal at all. Okay, well, I guess we're sitting in a little hidey hole for a little bit longer. I'm becoming greatly disturbed. Well, I healed a tiny, tiny amount, so my grand strategy didn't work very well here. There weren't any magazines or something to keep me a little bit more sane, were there? Okay, I need to go on a killing spree, or I need to speak to some real live people, or I'm going to go bananas. There's a real live person. It's B-Ray. However, cop throwaway numbers is with them. Perhaps we could get away on an insanity plea deal here. If we kill the cop and then chat up B-Ray to maintain our sanity. What happens when sanity runs out? I believe you actually lose control of your character for a bit. Unpredictably. But I don't know for sure. Alright, we're gonna... Well, I am going to kill you. No hard feelings. Pop. And now... I don't think B-Ray actually cared that much. So let's get our big stomping club out. Let's also spray ourselves with some anti-smelly stuff. And, oi, come back. I need to talk to you. I'm insane and I need someone to talk to. Alright, there we go. Just keep chatting. They want to do some trading and stuff. Oh, God, look at that. Heavy rifle bullets. I want that more than talking to you. Now if I get a heavy rifle, I'm pretty set for damage output for a wee while. Obnoxious loud music in the west. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep chatting to you. Hopefully. What do you mean not enough stamina to run? Where did my stamina go? Have I been running this whole time? Possibly. I don't want to watch my new friend get destroyed in combat. But I'm not in a good position to be aiding them. Alright, there we go. Splat. That gives me some stamina, and so... not stamina, it gives me some sanity, and so too will talking to you. They're offering me their stench killer. Nice of you to know that I like stench killer, but I'm just going to stalk this person. You know how it is. You go so mad, you just need to stalk somebody to get it out of your system. So I'm just going to keep chatting with you. Just pestering this person. Come back. Oh, beds. I like beds. You're not on my list, are you? No, B-Ray. Already checked for B-Ray. Alright, there we go. There we go. Stalking this person enough has made me sane. Sane enough to take a nap? I will take a short nap, but I'll probably regret it. That was a very, very short nap. Who's screaming? Is it Yagamoth himself? Ooh. Nice, nice. Yagamoth, what's your problem? I can't bear to see you having such issues. Yagamoth has met Zombie Master, and Shambler, but they're all pretty softened up, so I will just go squish. Whoa, man, you guys are cleaning up. What is going on over there? Earl von Woomer is here. Wait, Woomer, where have I heard that name? I've heard them on my Murderbingo. And it's also in the diagonal with myself and Mr. Moylet, who I failed to secure earlier. You're actually the leader? I wonder if I have a shot on you. I think I do. Alright, well, needs must. Sorry, Yaga and friends. But Voomer has to die. Voomer didn't die. Not by my shot, at least. Right, there we go. He took them out, but now I have a problem. There's a lot of you that want me dead, and I do not have a clear shot. I could cleave my way through everybody, including Yagamoth. They're coming at me with small tools. I'm going to take a step back. Is B-Ray even... No, B-Ray is not one of my targets. B-Ray was not being led there. They were not being misled by Voomer. Voomer, it is time for you to die. Bang! Voomer is down. The Murderbingo is up. Yagamoth. Are we willing to spare Yagamoth's life here? I don't see him on my list, so Yagamoth can continue to be A-okay. Remember, everybody consented to this. I told everybody, you don't want to be in the game, just get out, because I'm taking all the people who are currently in chat. I believe that's what they call implicit consent. But I wouldn't trust my beliefs. I'm running out of ammo for my hunting rifle, and I have not yet found a heavy rifle. Heavy rifle has become a huge priority right now. Ooh, I have odor suppressor up. That could be considered good. Let's do this. Smashy, smashy. We survived another day. Leadership, Light Eater. It's got to be Light Eater, right? Yeah. Not even much of a thought. Oi, get out of my hidey hole! Yagamoth himself has come in. That's army body armor. I was hoping they had a heavy rifle, but they don't. Alright, since it might be a liability at this point, I'm going to eat all the food. You are going to stop taking that. And I am going to barricade us in here because it's dangerous out. Get out of my bed! Freaking Yagamoth! Who do you think you are? You also brought your stink with you, so the zombies know that you're in here. Can I just shove you out of bed? Yeah, there we go. This is my bed. Okay, there we go. I took my power nap. Now I guess I'll shove Yagamoth back into bed. Do I go under? Save me breaking my way out of here. Oh, who is this? Alpha Gammo. Oh, a name so libelous that Twitch actually bans it from being spoken. Do we want to kill Alpha? I mean, regardless of him being on the list, it's the done thing, right? Plus, he's got a magazine. Bye-bye, Alpha. Splat. Oh. He's a survivor. Uh-oh. He's also being, he's also got a leader. This could be a problem. Let's take another swing at him. Okay, I don't know where your leader is, and I'm not sure I care, Yaga. It's time for you to die. Splat. This could be costly, but let's just steal his naughty magazines, read them for sanity, even if we don't need it. Take his food, of course. Finally, justice. Do I want to be here? I don't want to get out. I'm unsure about that. I think I'll crawl my way around the sewers for a little bit, but I do want to get out. We're still lacking healing. Who is this? It's a corpse of railway. Oh, never mind them. Ooh, I do not like this. This could be cornering for me, and that's Dark Shambler on my case. I'm not going this way. I'm not getting potentially cornered there. Far too risky. Oops. Well, now I've gotten cornered, so we're leaving. I need to get out right now. The sewers are a death trap in this game. Where do I want to go, anyway? I've been trying to get to A0 to the CHAR facility, but I think my better bet is to No, I think that is the best way to go. Troubling. I am going to spray myself with stench killer down here. Oh, there's a little rat trying to munch on me. At this point, I really can't afford any excess damage coming in. I'm only on 23 health here. I want to be on many, many more health points. What the hell is this? Killer 1K. Pretty sure you're not on my list, and you have nothing I'm interested in. You're actually just a good person to have down here. Could do with a bullet sponge. Are those unbreakable, by the way? Those grates. Alright, good. We got a way out. Little rats are really annoying. They get two movements per turn. And whilst it's unlikely they ever hit you, and it's unlikely to do any damage, they still can, and it's very, very annoying when they do. There is a way out of here, right? Also costs you stamina to keep mulching on the rats. Hey! Now I'm so glad that I recruited you for this. Alright, I want a fresh new big flashlight, yoink. And I want to not be here anymore. Yes, you take that fight, not me. Bye. Didn't look like there was a way out there. Better than Alpha deserved. What, being clubbed to death in his sleep? By the Big Bear Club. I suppose if you could read his mind, he'd probably say he always wants to go out being covered by a big bear. Right, we have found the Kobold Mage 7. I'm quite... They are on my list! Oh, lordy. However, you are a leader. A leader for who? A leader for Eyes Moon. A little risky for me to take you on. But we have found a way out. Oh, and you are going out, but that's also good. Please get out of my way. Ha 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 ha! Oh, Christ. Shambler, Shambler, Dark Shambler, Dark Shambler, 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 Eagle Crane's Zombie, Sergeant Zeleb's Zombie, Dark Shambler, Shambler, Eyes Moon, I'm standing on the corpse of Cobalt Mage, Zombie Master, two civilians, Pepperan and Eternal Dine. This is begging for a grenade, which I don't have. Do we have Pepperan or Dine on our list? I feel like we've seen Pepperan, but that doesn't mean that they're there. Do we punch through with this? I'm out here at Delta 0, not really where I want to be, but if I head down to Delta 2, I can go to the hospital and get fully healed up. Save me, Jay! Save yourself! Look, you're as far away from the action as anybody can be. Sacrifice Eternal Dine and live. Me, I'm out of here. There's a lot of barricades put up here, but that often happens in green districts because there's so much material for it. Eyes peeled for heavy rifle, by the way. It's like a regular rifle, but chunkier looking. A couple of coppers here. Pepperan has got their cousin coming in, also Pepperan, in the police. I'm going to leave them be. After committing 21 murders, I am going to be bright and glowing for the police to want to murder. More heavy rifle bullets. I do want those. How much do I want those? Probably not as much as I want regular rifle rounds, because it's no good to me until I actually find a heavy rifle. That is a troubling thing, but I'm actually going to take the ammo right now and forgo the food. Let's see, I have Light Eater 3. That's not quite comfortable enough to wander around with no food, but it's what I'm going to do. Also, our target died without us doing it, so away we go. How often do names repeat? God knows. There's about 360 names in the pool right now. but the game generates a lot of people, so I honestly couldn't give you an answer. More than I'd like, but if I put in 1,000 names, then the bingo would be next to impossible. Which is probably what some people want. There's no win condition for me, by the way. I don't get anything fancy for winning. I think I'll move over to C1 General District. Have I been there before? I have indeed. I've been to most districts. I haven't been to A, B, and C3 or A0, A1. Might go down to Green District and then ride the subway through. That'll get me a shortcut back. Also gets me to the hospital, although with no food, the hospital's a dangerous place to go as well. Egads, nobody said that zombie lords could be following me. And I have not sprayed myself with anti-being followed gunk. Let's change that right now whilst we have a swift moment. That is not an army rifle, it's just a hunting rifle. A lot of bodies around here. There's Zuki's body. Who is this? Le Butt Duster. Another Frenchman? I don't think we're looking for any butt dusters around here. So I will let you be on your way, but you're also going to be following me, aren't you? Fortunately, regular zombies can't open doors. They've got to smash them. So closing that door and getting some distance is all I need to do with you. It's hard to find healing, real hard. What about some fresh stench killer? Well, here's my brilliant idea. I'm going to stench kill myself to the maximum. Then I'm going to turf this and pick up some fresh stench killer. And I'm also going to eat my full of these nasty looking groceries on the ground, because if you're running around with no food, you want to eat every piece of food you find. Oh, Criven. So that is why I didn't stand on top of there whilst spraying myself, because Kill Jaden could have attacked me through there. Enemies can attack you through transitions like stairs and ladders, but I'm pretty sure you can't. It's very annoying when they block the way. Anyway, Kill Jaden. Is Kill Jaden on our list? Doesn't look like it. So I might not waste my time with you. Time and energy. Hello, Dire Malkin. Dire Malkin, I think you're good to go. Where in the world did I say I was going? I think I was trying to head south at some point here. Get me out of here. Life is hard. And there's still no sign of a heavy rifle. Could really do with a heavy rifle about now. I'd feel a lot more confident fighting anything. Sadly. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what we've been looking for this whole time. The army rifle is mine. I will drop this ammo, pick you up, fully load you. And now we are an incredible killing machine. Enough to kill Mr. Moylet? Yes, I think so. Pop, pop, pop. Moylet is finally down. Where he belongs, which is to say in the gutter. At this point, I'll just ditch the hunting rifle in favor of food. And the food in favor of even more food. Are heavy rifles rare? No, it's the opposite, actually. Normally, you find heavy rifles everywhere, and you cannot find the ammo, because obviously the survivors spend all their ammo surviving, run out of ammo, and then die, and then drop their heavy rifle. However, we somehow ended up finding lots of ammo and no guns, which has never happened to me before. In this game, at least. Oh god, no. No. You see this thing? The disciples and the neophytes are beyond terrifying. You see them, you go away as fast as you can. They are faster than you, and they deal intense damage. Ifak is here, and Skethi is here, but I am not here. Run. Run, coward. Am I willing to run inside the subway station to get away from you? I could end up cornered, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh god, what bastard filled this up with spike traps? Was it you, Super Pie? I would love to take out Super Pie just for the fun of it, but I need to get away from that disciple. I could shoot the disciple to death. The army rifle could dispatch it, but it also had a large entourage that I was not keen on dealing with, so let's get out of here. Oops. Accidentally hit right click there. One of the big advantages of coming underground, plenty of benches to sleep on. However, as time passes, you might find this infested with zombies anyway, because although it's difficult, they can smash through those 800 hit point iron gates. We're going to check everywhere we can here, by the way, because there can be the card that opens up the other parts of the subway. If you get in one side, you can get through all of them if you travel through it. I really want tough now. My hit points are not high enough. But I want strong to deal more damage, and I want agile to get hit less, but no, it's going to be tough. Now we actually get to listen to this music. Cheers, Illy Spid. We have indeed survived for 2 weeks. Rough. Do you really get a level up every 12 hours? In that case, why do I have so few skills? Underneath the bingo, you can see a map and my skills. The map might be useful for you to see, but I think keeping track of the bingo is more pertinent. And the space in the top right was too small for it. Alright, let's keep moving. Kill the music, sadly. Oh, or not. That's too long. Get out the big light. There we go. Nobody's even attempted to smash down the iron grates in here, which is a good sign. Oh, kills the music, so I had to do some simulation. This is killing my torch, by the way. And I'm getting tired. I think, actually, given this layout, I might have entered one of the only safe areas in the entire game, as in guaranteed safe. Because I think there's no station in Alpha 2. There isn't, so... Stand clear of the closing doors, please. Look at that. It's completely safe here. There's no way for zombies to enter, and they can't spawn here either. Interesting. Gonna eat this food. I am going to eat not all of the food. I don't like ditching torch. I love having big torch with me, because sometimes you get caught in the darkness and you really need to see a little further. However, I can use this to open these gates. Do I want to, though? It's going to bring in zombambos. Okay, I'm going to open the gate on this side, and then I'm going to follow back. No large torch here. Boop. That opens that up. For both me and the zombies. You normally make an area like this your home base. Yeah, probably a bit more convenient for getting to than going all the way down in for the hospital. Right, so we won't open up this just yet. We're instead going to take a long nap here. We are incredibly tired. And because we're on a bench and we have Hardy, we should heal to full here. It's going to be one very restful sleep on a subway bench. Not very good options here, but given my choices, I will take Necrology. More damage is good damage. Alright, awesome sleep. Got all of our health back. Now I don't mind opening this up. Doink. And this badge is now mostly useless. I'll just put it here so it's easy for anybody to find. I didn't find a replacement torch, though. I'm going back to get my old one. It might be low on battery, but we have easy ways of filling that back up. And who would have thought spending an entire day walking along subway tracks... Oh, there was a replacement right here. Would lead a man insane. Wouldn't lead me insane. I love a long walk like that. But we're no longer splashed with our freshness juice. I'm gonna take another nap before I head on out there. That was only a little bit risky. And yeah, let's get juiced up. Alright, once more into the breach. No instant death black cops around here. Oh, but somebody put a freaking bear trap here again. Is that the... Oh god, they have now spawned. The black operatives are here. There's no way I'm risking taking that massive damage in a bear trap. I guess I have to find another way out. This is where having a friend follow me could be useful. I could shove them onto the bear trap instead. But yeah, thanks to whatever jackass put that there, I won't be leaving just yet. Some jackass came down here and spike trapped that door as well. Actually, while I'm down here, I am going to recharge my Black Ops GPS. It has a terrifyingly low amount of battery. But now we have to check it every time we go into a new location. There are no Black Ops here. This is a business district, and it's one that we have full outdoor knowledge of. That could be useful. But we have to move, because I'm very hungry right now. It's evening time, and we are on the hunt for food. Like Ironclad, we need to feed. Young is surely on the bingo sheet, because Jake would do it anyway. It depends who was here when I listed everybody. Oh, hello. Ah, damn. I thought that was 10 heavy rifle rounds, but no, it's just 10 shotgun shells. The shotgun falls off pretty rapidly as a weapon of choice. Raisus is aiming a bow at me, demanding my food. Do I kill them? Gun beats bow. Well, my army rifle beats bow. Yeah, I think I point blank shoot you to death. Yeah, there we go. Gunglio fires a salvo at nothing. Okay, so if you go for double shot and your target's already dead, you still expend the ammo. I did not know that, but now I do. Strictly speaking, your Black Ops GPS has a little bit more battery. Oh, you had grenades! That was such a dangerous encounter. But on the other hand, I now have grenades. Did that count as a murder? Doesn't seem very fair. They were coming straight for me. I think I have to read these magazines. I'm going insane here. There we go. Love magazines. Well, we don't really, but we don't love going insane. Ah! Sea Space Echo. I've wanted you dead for a long time, but is now the moment. What's the point in having grenades if we don't actually see grenades in action? Riddle me that. Here you go, Sea Space. Fire in the freaking hole. Whew. He was clever enough to back away, but I certainly ruined all the zombies nearby. Alright, that one's on the house, man. Let's not wander around with grenades in the hand. It's a dangerous thing to do. They do chain explode, just as you imagine they would. Grenades are pretty rare, but boy do they clean crowds like nobody's business. It's a really good thing to have when you're backed into a corner as well. Like if I... Ooh, medicine. I needed you a while back, I don't need you now, but still good to know that you are there. If I was coming down here and suddenly there was a big horde of zombies coming down this corridor, grenades would just clean up nicely. Big fan of the grenade approach. Grenades are useful in RimWorld, they're useful here. Did you know you can clear fires in RimWorld with grenades? This is getting awkward. There are a lot of zombies out here. Light sleeper, light eater, light eater. Although firearms for more damage is good, I need my food to go longer. See how much I'm starving right now? I need to not be starving right now. Can you do that in real life? I have never tried. Maybe I should have killed the copper. The copper might have had food. Seeing Shambler eating Officer Ingor is disturbing. Is Officer Ingor over there and getting nibbled on? That's their problem, not mine. My problem is I'm so hungry. Heavy pistol bullets. Heavy pistol is good, but you suffer so much for low inventory in this game. Ooh, I don't like this. This is awkward. It's so awkward. I'm going to whap out my my heavy rifle and I'm going to kill that skeleton so that I have a free spell to leg it over these cars without being blocked. And I'm richly rewarded because someone just left some groceries here. Chomp. Oh, double groceries. Chomp, chomp. Back up to full. And that's why I say if you have a high light eater, it's actually better to wander around without food on you. Alright, pretty satisfied with this. What we're going to do now is head down into the next business district. We haven't been there before. They do put out oil rig fires as explosives. I'm going to have to trust you on that one. Or is that based on what you watched on Still Wakes the Deep? Right, lots of dead people. Ooh, this place is still locked up, meaning there are still guards inside. Guards can have names just like anybody else, so let's investigate. I'm pretty sure the guards cannot starve to death, although given that I'm seeing guns lying around and no bodies, maybe they ate each other? That's a ridiculous notion, but I don't know what happened here. It's a little tempting to sleep in here, but if anything follows me in... There's no reason that they should, but if they follow me in, I could be in for a bad time. These places are death traps, but I'm getting a little tired here. No, shouldn't sleep in morning. I can take some blue pills. No sense risking everything over nothing. Oh, but there's no risk here. Somebody's just left all these delicious heavy rifle rounds lying around. Yes, I think I will. 2 full loads of heavy rifle rounds for me, please. This is where I wish I'd started having followers. The followers could take the army pistol rounds, and they would shred anything. They'll also kill people that I name as targets, so it's another good way to build up the murder bingo. Let's keep ourselves sane by reading a book, sitting on top of a car, watching a shambler run around. Did I see... Steve Allen B. I haven't seen Steve Allen B on my list. So you're safe for now, Stevie. Although, you know, I'm going to get out of practice if I don't kill people regularly. Somebody beat me to Vosra. Vosra? Where's that name come up before? What has Vosra done? Why do I feel like that's in the mental book of grudges? Feeling the pain from having low stamina here. I'd love to boost my stamina on one of my skill ups. But at least I'm not using Jason's axe. Jason eats through that. Right, gangsters are in the north. Gangsters mean people, and people mean prizes. Hopefully I don't find all the heavy rifles and ammo lying around and then shoot me to shreds with it. Aha, here we go. We got Magnasul. Magnasul likes my riot armor, and they're coming around with a gun around here. Magnasul. Am I willing to play your game? Knowing there's so much ammo lying around, I probably should play your game a little bit. God, you immediately opened fire on me. I don't like that. Why is it so hard to hit you? You're actually really good with firearms. I should back away, actually. I should wait until I get a good shot on you. If indeed you're going to give me that. Not seeing on my list. I want Wymph, Marvin, and Epic Snorlax. I get those 3 and we're good to go. Oh god. Oh, this one found a precision rifle and have a lot of bullets for it. Precision rifle has much better range than I do. We need to get away from that guy. He's a huge problem. Steve, he's your problem. I'm not afraid of Salix. Get shot for 15 damage. I think you are afraid of Salix. I was, and I'm armed to the teeth. Fool. The Russians used an underground nuclear explosion to put out an actual gas fire that was burning for over 500 days. The brightest of minds. I'm getting really tired. I still have odor suppressor, so I'm going to come into the back of this place. I'm actually going to push a chair in the way of the door. It might just stop some errant near do-goodwells. Well, whatever. Bad people coming in. Pachyllis is here, huh? Sorry, Pachyllis, but you've got to go and I've got to stay. Bang, bang, bang. You've even left behind some food for me. Wow, who am I to say no? Thank you some more. I want to be ready to run if things go south pretty much immediately. Here's what I'll do then. I'm gonna grab the empty cans. I'm gonna put one here. And I'm gonna put one here. If somebody walks around, they're gonna step on those cans, it's gonna go crunchy crunch, and I will hear it wake up and make a judgment call. When I wake up, there's still some groceries for me, but yeah, I need to sleep now, and it's evening time anyway. Don't die in your sleep. Sleeping always feels tense in this game. You're almost never completely safe, unless you're in that subway place we were looking at earlier. All right, chow down. Food is good, but as I mentioned earlier, we no longer need to wander around with food. Food is a luxury. It is far better to be equipped for combat in this current situation. Whoa, whoa, they were right around me. I woke up in just the nick of time. I guess my... Oh, God. I have to pray there's not a neophyte waiting for me around the corner. Otherwise, things are going to get very awkward very soon. Okay, there's not. There's something being pushed 13 tiles to southeast. I'm going to go for that because people push things. All right, Daybreak. I want to max out Light Eater, although I love melee damage. Oh, I love high stamina as well. I want all those. I'm going to max out Light Eater. It's never going to show up again. But now I need to focus more on my ability to kill I'm at the bottom of the map. There is no bottom transition zone. And what do we have? Shambler, Zombie Lord, Shambler, Sambani Zombie, Shambler, Dark-Eyed Shambler, Dark-Eyed Shambler. We have to not be here right now. Yeah, the grenades could probably have done a good job clearing them out, but not a good enough job. Where are all the people? This district sucks. Get me out of here. I should probably head over to the residential district over in the east. So I'm going to loop once around and then head up north. And I'm glad I decided to do that already because more rifle rounds. More rifle rounds, more... Ah, Christ. You cannot be allowed to live, Zombie Master. Absolutely cannot be allowed to live. That thing is too dangerous. Fortunately, heavy rifles utterly dispatch beasts like him. As long as you're willing to mag dump. And against him, I was willing to mag dump. That's the guy we saw at the very start of the game. He was a transformation of the prisoner that we found in the JAR. Male Disciple is here. Male Disciple's gonna rip me a new one. He's already ripping me a new one. Ow. I need to not be in this entire district right now. Die. Run. Ah. He took that grenade, but I need you to be dead right now. Whew. That was a Slowpoke's Disciple Zombie, by the way. A Slowpoke on the list, because they almost did me in entirely. They ripped me a new one just like that. And that's why evolved zombies are the worst. Oh, Lord, they just tear into you. We saw some healing, right, recently? Didn't I see some healing in here? I think I did. I want it. Yeah, massive infection as well. There's also Tenny zombie, right? We're on a zombie clearing mission right now. I'm gonna clean this place out. Grenades can and will be used to help with this. Boom. Hope the zombies don't follow the sound of the explosions. Alright, Tenny wasn't on the list, were they? Tenny numbers? No. Getting a bit antsy here. As I mentioned at the very beginning, and it's worth mentioning again, it's extremely easy to die in this game. Right, here we go, medical attention. We need it now. Ah, that's better. I think there was another med kit, and it's worth going for because med kits also cure infection. And infection can be a killer because once it's above that very small threshold, you actually start feeling sick and weak, which lowers your stamina periodically. And you better believe that keeps kicking in every time you're in a vital situation. Like legging it from a whole bunch of zombies. It's a whole bunch of zombies. Alright, mag dump o'clock. Who are you? Dominica. Dominica 89 has got to go. Your Shambler friend has got to go. A lot of things have to go here. Alright, could I please leave? Why is there an Illuminati HQ? These are CHAR facilities. I'd have long forgotten what CHAR actually stands for, but it's the nasty organization that caused all this, or so we're led to believe. I came back here because I really wanted the rest of this ammo, 7 more bullets, but is Junen on our list? I don't see Junen, but I'm still taking that ammo. Don't mind me. Yoink. And let's no longer be in this cursed district. Oh, who else is here in this cursed district but Evil Guyver? I've already killed you. I don't need to kill you again. There's no prizes for double killing people. Alright, bye. We do not want to be there any longer. Whew. Okay, we're rewarded coming here immediately. We've got some groceries and some tinners. I like both these things. We also have Shambler and Shambler. And Shambler, that's maybe the anti-reward. I'd rather stay away from them than attract aggro for that food. Yedrello! To protect and die. Please don't notice me, Yedrello. Hey, you're wanted for 22 murders. Ow, ow. He's mag dumping. Ow. Who would have thought crime doesn't pay? Okay, I need to find somewhere calm underground to to sleep off 2 bullet wounds. Is that a bear trap? Yeah, it is a bloody bear trap. People in their bleeding bear traps. Need to find a nice, safe place to rest up after that. That was a horrific assault. Oh, hello. Arma 84 and Alex Spurdo are here. Why do I feel like Alex Spurdo needs to die? I think that's just a general feeling. They don't have healing, and they don't have many other things that I'm interested in, so we're just going to Vamoose. I probably shouldn't be in this district at all, knowing that that cop is out to kill me. But I will come over here and eat this food. Food is good. Arma is on the list. Arma's on the list? Ah, yes they are. They're not in a very good position. But I won't deny they're on the list. Well, this isn't called sparing bingo. Where did they go? Is that you? No, that's TSG Seuss. I think I saw you before. I'm not in the mood to see you again, but oh, nice. Ammo. Ammo is nice. 14 ammo versus 1 grenade. I already have enough ammo to prefer the grenade right now. The grenade gets me out of grim situations. Getting quite dangerous right now, and it's getting dark. Oh, perfect, underground. And nobody put a bear trap on it this time. Okay, I might be able to survive down here. Get that torch on. We have odor suppressor, so nobody saw us come in here. And there's a bed, even better. Main regret is that I didn't bring any food. But I can live with that regret. Here's what's going to happen. Just in case somebody does come in, I'm going to move my bed over here. So at least I kind of see what's coming. Alright, sleep tight. Yeah, there were groceries earlier, but I have massive amounts of light eater buff, so I'm happy enough with this situation. I'm just going to wait out a bit of time here. I'm going to wait a bit, take another nap, and then emerge. What just happened? Oh god, something's smashing at the barrels! Someone I know? Anything I care about? I'm going to take a quick nap before this escalates. Bows, martial arts, agile, charismatic, hardy. I want agile, make me less likely to actually get hit. Okay, whatever it was gave up smashing the barrels after a short while, but let's keep an eye on the barrels just in case. Our character does go a bit loopy staying in the underground like this. But that's okay, better to be loopy and with high health than about to die. There we go, sleeping in a bed works wonders for us. Now where were those groceries and such? I think we saw them around here. Oh, we ran out of stench killer. Let's change that. Hello? Larry Birdie, 1911. Also not on the list. It's a shame we let Arma go. We wanted Arma dead, collectively. It's just not that fun a game. You just convince yourself you're having fun, but it's all a lie. They're on the... Where are they on the list? I don't spy them. I think the groceries are in the fridge. Yeah, well, too bad. I'm double-checking the list and I'm still not seeing it. Oh, wait, now I see it. Larry Bird, 1911. Just above from my own name. Well... Larry? Oh, hi, Larry. And you're here with Hamster. I am going to name you public enemy number 1 and just bonk you. Bonk! Oh, I missed my bonking. Okay, well, oh, I don't miss twice, Larry. I missed twice. Crivens, Larry. I don't miss 3 times? No, I do not miss 3 times. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should deal with Hamster while we're here as well before this escalates further. And would you look at that? I think we found the mystery of where the food went. Yoink. Get in my belly. Very, very happy to have heavy rifle. It's just such a big bang attack. Vegeta would be proud. Double check to make sure there are no black ops in the area. There are not. We found them before that we were already dead. And black ops are just like other people. They have names and they can be on our murder bingo. Don't forget to mark them dead, as if I would. But I did, so thank you for the reminder. Sure feels like lots of people are dead. It's always bothersome when we were not responsible. Right, we should continue over to the shopping district. It might be relatively unpicked, but it's probably picked pretty damn clean. I'm not going back into the sewers. The sewers are nasty places. Thankfully, all these easy-to-kill skeletons are building up my sanity. And thankfully, there's even more tinner for me. Groceries that are off like that don't actually make you sick, but if it's green and fully rotten, then they'll give you a little bit of food, but also make you highly likely to puke, which removes all of your stamina. That can be bad. In fact, it's often bad. I think we need to no longer be in this district. I don't know if that copper is still alive and chasing me, but we know they won't be here. Ahahaha! Alright, look there. See those little purple spots on the map here? That means there are black ops over there. Incredibly deadly. If I get close and they have ammo in the precision rifles, they will kill me before I even see them. So I will be stepping gingerly around that. I'll be trying to. Ow. Ow! Damn red skeletons getting in on my attack here. I'm getting really knackered here fighting everything coming my way in this residential area. Alright, there we go. Morning time is here. Vision improves. I want to stay agile. Yeah, I want to stop getting murdered all the time. Makes it easier to dance around those precision rifles, but I'm not sure it matters. They have something crazy like 50 attack. And attack in this game is accuracy. Damage is damage. General store. Shambler. Periodically checking to make sure that I am not coming too close to those black ops. Neefington. Now there's someone that should just die for the hell of it, but you're more useful to me alive than dead for now, Neef. The Black Ops are very, very good at killing zombies as well, though, so with a bit of luck they do that before they come for me. I am coming dangerously close to their area, though. Okay, they seem to be heading over to the left as well, so maybe I'm safer than I feel. Still want a bit of a nap, and I barely have a little bit of odor suppressor on me, so we're going to head down here. And that means we are safe to sleep. I don't like sleeping in the daytime, though. It's... Oh, God, some bastard yet again put a bear trap here. Well, you know what? I will be the bear trap man this time. You cannot trigger your own traps. Your followers also don't trigger your traps. Oh, now this is nice. Full stench killer. If it's going to be like that, then I am going to use all of the stench killer. Actually, let's not do it while standing directly on the zombie. It could get up and nibble me. Exactly, Aronis. Your zombie doesn't seem like my problem right now. If I'm sleeping here, though, I'm butchering that corpse to death. Or to dust, rather. It's already dead. Let's get some more vision here. There's no bed, but I will still sleep here. There's also even more stench killer. Right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to stench max. Just keep mashing A and 5 on the number pad to use it all up. I'm going to take the big bear bat and I'm going to swing it into this corpse until the corpse turns to dust. But it's almost completely destroyed, so it doesn't take much to get rid of what's left of it. And now I think we're safe-ish in the corner. Yeah, let's just hide away in the corner here. Take a wee nap. Because we are hardy, we do heal a little bit. Emphasis on little here. I'd like to heal a bit more than that. Shouldn't you stench max after sleeping? I've already done some of it, so I might as well just add to the pile at that point. There we go, full health. Sleeping in a corner on the floor, that can't be very fun. Emerging at deep night, but that just means that morning is right around the corner. And it is indeed. Alright, good. I want to finally get on high stamina. Low stamina has been costing me quite a bit. But agile is good too. No, high stamina. It's more than 10% extra stamina. That's pretty good. Red skeletons are not good. Destroy it, please. So now our big problem is that we need to find survivors. Well, we've always been needing to do that, but we're very well kitted out for killing survivors now. It's just a case of finding them and them not having heavy rifles. Tim? No, Tim, it is not your time to bother me, but look at this. Look at all this food we've found. I like food. I'm going to eat the food. And then I'm going to run. Bye. Just eating yourself a 3-course dinner as swiftly as you can whilst zombies shamble their way towards you. It's just rogue survivor things. Wow, I missed you twice. The Black Ops are dead already, huh? I guess I did wait down there for quite a while. They must have ran out of ammo and then succumbed to the zombies like anyone else. But yes, Black Ops are indeed named. I think all humans have names. I'm going to take you on. There we go. I shouldn't be on the edge of the map like this, because we're in the bottom left anyway. There is no way to escape through the southern or western wall here, so I should be a little bit more prudent with what I'm doing here. Sometimes I back it up from a zombie if they are faster than me. That way I can be assured that they will eventually just come into contact with me and then I can blow them into fertilizer. Relatively risk-free. This district is not doing it for me though. I think we're going to head up to A0. Over to CHAR. Although I'm surprised at the severe lack of people here. This is a shopping area. Should be full of... Oh, Null Marauder. Who wants Null Marauder? Well, I shouldn't get out of the flow of killing people, but they do have a pistol. That pistol is full. Also, there are more groceries to be had here. Tell you what, if you just stay over there, I'm going to continue to drench myself in aftershave. I'll pick up a fresh one and eat these groceries. Who would have thought that deodorant is so powerful? Oh, people, great. Metzel is here. Niefington remains alive against doctor's orders. But those are coppers, and the coppers could blast me into fertilizer, so I definitely shouldn't be chancing it with them. Dark Young goading me into killing Niefington. I know it's tempting, for society's sake. But it's probably not a good idea from a me living point of view. These are good for me living, though. More heavy rifle rounds. Let's get out of this district, it's not a happy place. Ooh, this is also not a very happy place. Kiryu is here, and they're fleeing from the Dark Shambler. We've got Skeleton, Big Skeleton, and Skeleton here. Guess I'll make life a little less complicated by blowing one of them away. And I'll Mr. T curb stomp the other two. Oh, there's a Shambler there. I didn't even notice him. We're not after Kiryu, are we? I didn't notice him on my list. Quick scan says no Kiryu, but I've been known to miss people on my scanning already. Not time for mag dumping. Take him out with the club. Kiryu? Maybe he ran down the sewers. Ooh, I do not want to trifle with you. Away you go. Keep fully locked and loaded. Make sure there are no black ops here. I should be doing that every time I enter a new place, and I keep forgetting. That means I could just die to this precision rifle. Actually, that's hunting rifle. It's a very Jake thing to squat in the middle of the road, eat an entire head of lettuce after emptying an entire bottle of Axe spray on himself. Axe? No, I don't use Axe. I use Old Spice, I think. Is that right? Yeah, they got one that smells like opal fruits, so I use that. This place feels kind of picked clean. I guess we're continuing to head north. As long as we stay topped up on heavy rifle rounds, we should be fine. So how do you know if the black ops enter the area once you're already there? You will hear a helicopter go off, and a helicopter can mean National Guard or supply drop or black ops. How do you know which one it is? You don't. Avenue Philanthropist. It's a long name, and I don't see any long names like that on my list, so you can live unless you have some friends. You don't. Do the Black Ops just kill everything they see? Yep. Zombies, civilians, doesn't matter to them. They'll kill everything. So in a sense, they're good. They'll clear out a district for you, but the problem is if you run into them, they'll clear you out, and they are extremely good at killing. There is one really reliable way to kill them, and that's to wait for night time, have a big torch, and be outside of their range. That way you get an extra 2 range with your torch, and you can shoot them to death with that. Of course, you'll need a good weapon with good range as well. That's where the army rifle or your own precision rifle comes in. What a mess of a district this is. In the Black Ops eyes, the only difference between zombie and civilian is one is not undead yet. It's kind of like the... Ow! Jeez, the skeleton's clawing away at me here. The skeletons are certainly getting the chip damage in. That can still lead me into vulnerability with a neophyte. But hard to argue when we've got some lovely expired groceries on the corpse of Space Goose. Thank you, Space Goose. Your death is my continuation. God, there's a lot of skeletons in here. Let's clear out the closet. There's an ungodly amount of skeletons in here. Well, not too bothered. They're all gonna die. It keeps me sane, squishing skeletons. Ah, the parameters of the mission have just changed. There's also a zombie lord in here. I have to remind myself, what am I doing here? I'm really just on my way to A0. So I think it's time to say bye-bye-bye. The zombie lord is also here. Oh, there are a lot of them now. Bye. Food. I'm not desperate for food. A Black Ops scanner. Interesting. Do the Black Ops themselves carry that? Oh, jeez. Skeletons everywhere. See what I mean? They can be really annoying when they group up and stop you from getting away from the real threats, like the zombie prince. And there we go. Jestemcurvime _ Who comes up with these names? We need some better policing on Twitch names. I'm down an item. What did I have that I got rid of? Oh, somebody destroyed my armor. I'm going to want a replacement for that at some point. That explains how the skeletons managed to continue nicking me. Well, that's okay. Just more space for guns, I suppose. And it's easy not to worry about taking damage if everything is dead before it comes close to you, I guess. Alright, we're getting out of this. This is not a good district for us. However, there is a single spec op here, or single black op. One shouldn't be too much of a threat, unless he mag dumps into me and kills me the moment he sees me, but let's be cautious in approach, because I do want them dead by my hand. They're just up there a bit. Sludge is here. I don't think Sludge is on my list. But zombie lords are a pain, so let's just help Sludge out a bit. Uh-oh. I hope Pelicano was not on my list, because they just got eaten by the zombie lord. And Sludge just stole my kill for that zombie lord. And we have D. Walker is Bay. Hold on, Pelicano was on my list. Buggery, I missed an opportunity there. Are you an opportunity? Uh-oh. Hey, you're wanted for 23 murders. Says who? Can we talk about this? Poker Faces wants me claimed for that. Poker Faces has nobody following them, so they're on their own trying to kill me. Poker Face, Brundalk, Thomas DMZ. There's a lot of names here. Are they on my list? Should I kill them all and let God sort them out? I don't think any of them are on my list, which is a bit of a shame. How about we simplify the list? Throw a grenade at all of them? They'll probably just run away. But go on then. See what you think of that. I'm guessing not much. I got one of them. Alright. Leave them be then. And the corpse just turned into dust. And these people appear to be fighting each other. Why is D. Walker yelling at... Oh, Sludge is so hungry they're trying to kill D. Walker for their food. We got 2 cans of food. And you're coming at them with a knife. Are we sure they're not on my list? It'd be very handy to kill them. I don't need that food, and it's not worth me getting involved for it. If I don't need them dead and I don't need the food, then I'll just... I don't know if I killed the copper. I don't think you get murder, or if it even acknowledges kills done by grenades. But they could be a problem. God, these two really want to kill each other. The Black Op is still around. I don't trust the Black Op at all. They're just a little bit over to here. Very close. There they are. I think they're inside this building. No, they are not. They're outside. I'm going to need the light on for this one. It's quite risky for me going towards them, but I think I will. Oh, but it's morning time now, so they'll have as clean a shot on me as I will on them. I have to hope that they're out of ammo. They're alone, so they probably are, but let's see what we can do here. High stamina will help get away when things go bad, and things could well go bad quickly. There you are. Agent Schlobber91. I don't think you're on my list, but for opening fire on me, you have to die. Yeah, you took a shot at me with the army pistol, didn't you? Bastard. Unfortunately, you're hard to hit from this range, and also unfortunately, you were locked and loaded with those rounds. They're legging it after me. I think if they keep shooting to that distance, they are not going to manage to nail me. But my odds of hitting them from here is also not great. But if he ever does get a hit in with that, I'm going to be suffering for it. You got 11 more shots. I do not fancy a 29% chance to hit you, though. Please stop trying to shoot me. I wanted to shoot you. You can see why I wanted to get this guy at nighttime, though. Die, you. Why has he got such a... Why has he got it in for me? Still 9 shots on that thing. I'm not happy here. This Black Op is absolutely committed to their job. Are they still coming at me, though? Managed to give them the shakes. Chomp. Keep ourselves pilled up. I don't want to get tired here. Double pilled up, actually, because I see some more pills here. I'll have them. More food as well. Also more anti-insanity. That's good. Yeah, the nerve of shooting back. Impermissible. That's not a bad shot. For me. He's got 2 shots of that pistol and then he's out, though. Problem is, if I whiff my shot, he could take me out with a couple of his. How much do I think I'm going to whiff my shot? 76%. Works every time. Didn't work. 71%. Works every time. Whew! Alright, there we go. Agent Schloba is dead. Was it worth it? No, not at all. They weren't even on my list. I just didn't want a Black Op hanging around here. To add to my problems, I can't find a way to recharge my stuff. I'm heavily injured from that encounter. Well, at least I'm also heavily fed. I'm very stinkless, so I think my best bet is to head on in here, go to the back, and lick my wounds for a bit. Would love to find... Well, there's many things I'd love to find here, but medicine, grenades, food... element user who has a med kit and a lot of bandages. I think we mag dump element user. They've also gone completely insane. So I think we just run towards them, label them an enemy, and just put them out of their misery. Splat. Alright, thank you, element user. I needed those bandages. Junk, 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 junk. I'll even take the med kit because I still have a little bit of infection. And I'll take your food. And I'm going to brutalize your corpse. I don't know how... I don't know how infected you were before, but I'm just destroying the corpse so it can't rise up. It knows I'm here after all. And one last little bandage for my fine little owie. And we're good. Oh, coming in here was fantastic. Thank you, Elemental User. No thank you for bingo progress. I didn't get that off of you, but we got something. Oh, and we found the CHAR underground facility. The downside is that there's no bingo progress to be had down there. There are no people. I think at the start of the game it's full of CHAR guards, but you better believe they're all dead by now. Better just to keep note that it is here. CHAR underground facility is here at 2833. Very good. It's afternoon. I'm relatively safe here. I feel fine going to the back and sleeping the night away. Yeah, let's just be here and take a snooze. Actually, maybe not in here. There's no real way to kite zombies. This room is fine. Element users come to terms with their death. It is indeed fair enough. It's evening. I am not waiting. I'm not going around through the night. We're just going to wait here and then sleep through the deep night. Just twiddle your thumbs for a while here. Eat up on food. Sleep the rest of the night away. Become even tougher. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I like the idea of not instantly dying. Also lets us use the medicine that we found here. That's just all good. I did find more medicine here, right? Of course I did. Chomp. So we wander away with food. Plenty of food, in fact. I'd really like to recharge my torch and my Black Ops scanner after everything we've just been through. If I go down to Bravo 2, there'll be a charger. So I think that's actually worthwhile doing. Remember, our goal is now to find people and kill them. We don't have any extra strength or good items per se to go for. I could go into the CHAR underground facility and charge up my battery there. But that's a long way to go for virtually nothing, and there won't be any people to kill along the way. And you know what we're here for. We're here to kill people. The army body armor is phenomenal. Look at that. 6 protection from hits, 8 protection from shots. But that weight is something I cannot stand by. Hang on, is that... Ooh, nice. Very nice. Police padded jacket. A nice replacement for the riot armor that we lost earlier. Still going to eat my food and keep on moving. Unless we can find another Black Ops GPS. I'll just charge up the one I have now, though. Alright, find me people. We need to go and clobber them. 3 people in particular that I'm after. We haven't seen evidence of my existence as Ishmael. We're one in, what, 360 names I added here? Have we seen me, says Hentai Dad? We have not. Were you here when we started? Fox Tattoo, Kex, and Sundride. Fox Tattoo, I'm pretty sure, is on my list, right? No, I even mentioned the fox earlier, but it wasn't the fox, it was the wolf that we were after. Well, how about you people? We've got Rendeka, Borrowed Facts. Fuscosco? Plenty of people, but not the people I'm looking for. Jolinard. I thought I wanted Jolinard. Thought I saw someone with a J on my list here. Could you kill Ren or Jolinard? No. Not if I don't have to. I'm worried about my list here. I know, very greedy, isn't it? Yeah, this district blows. Let's get out of here. Unless... Ombek? I don't think there's Ombek on our list. Ishmael? Couldn't help but feel we could do with a very dead Ishmael. Engage the running shoes. Ishmael is together with... Kungliu? Why, that's me! Well, Ishmael, I don't think we can let you be alive anymore. Wish I had a grenade right now. These people are barely armed, though, but the problem is you have 3 followers. Well, the easiest way to deal with one troublesome leader is target the leader, make them an enemy, kill the leader, then the followers are no longer going to care. Provided I can land this hit. 86%. Never a problem. And these people don't even care. Oh, wow. Great. There's some canned food. Army body armor. Great. Actually, Ishmael getting body armor is not good. Now you're following Sun-Dried? I didn't agree to that either. Actually, this could be a problem. You're harder to kill like this. I say harder to kill, you're already dead. Bye, Ishmael. And that was the end of your story. Gosh, you just dissolved there. Anyway, I feel like the only appropriate thing to do is just mash Ishmael's corpse into jelly so nobody has to ever consider they existed before. And I'm going to talk to your former friends to regain my sanity. Mr. Moylette, I already killed you, so you're not continuing to be on the list. DM Bick is on the list too. Where? I didn't see them. Oh, now I see it. Staring right at me. Did I kill them? No, because I'm looking right at them here. Time for another mag dump, I think. Whoa. 40-21. You've got level 3 agile. You're actually quite hard to hit. Let me take a step back. Uh-oh. You just gained a follower who wants to fight for you. Sorry, Mr. Moylette. You have to die again. Okay, there we go. Utterly destroyed, and a nice little loot box while we're at it. DM Beck is down. Yeah, Mr. Moylette's somebody we've already dispatched, of course. Might as well eat the food while it is here. And I will chat with these people about all the murdering I'm doing in order to regain my sanity. There we go, I feel much better now. I still want to recharge my battery-operated devices. And we're going to head away to do exactly that. I think I'll go via B1 residential, though. Don't tend to go that way. And there seems to be quite a few survivors around here, so I want to change the designation. Dr. Quack. Do we have Dr. Quack around here? Quite a short name. I don't see anything like it. Markov Ishmael. Oh, wow. Now we're 3 away from the diagonal and the top. Thank you kindly, Fishy. Iron CB, Chia, and Reste. Or Wymph, Legendary Marvin, Epic Snorlax. Also Spectre, Darkfire, Phoenix, Johan. Ah, damn, we saw Johan earlier. Well, we saw that somebody was following Johan. I'm gonna leave this guy be. He's looking pretty angry with that hunting rifle. And cops are very suspicious of me. A little less suspicious because I'm wearing police colors, but still suspicious. Jake, I thought your voice changed there. What happened? What? Oh, right, it's Alec talking. Just learned to just ignore what Alec is saying. It's all madness. Jackamaka. I don't think you're on my list. And you're alone? That's a shame. You're a survivor? Yeah, you are a survivor. Survivors are really good. They got very high skills. But you are not very well equipped for this kind of fight. You know what? I'm going to help you. Unthinkable, I know, but... well, I'm going to try to help you. There we go. There we go. The longer these survivors stay alive, the better it is for me in these areas. Listen, I'm not mad. You are actually mad, Alec. You periodically come into the chat and just say something like you're completely drunk. It's like having a Sidious around here, except we also have a Sidious around here. Alright, I don't think we want to be here. I'll go south a little bit so I can recharge my batteries, literally. Okay. Enter the Skelly spawn again. Come one, come all. Oh, hello, you just got bare knuckle bruised by curly turnips. Well, if curly turnips can take on the bone zone, then surely I don't want to kill them. They're just a regular civilian, huh? Canned food, groceries, blue pills, lots of nice things, but nothing that I'm incredibly enamored with. I'll just fill my face with more tinner. Oh lord, no. I should kill that zombie prince before it becomes a problem. But I don't have to, so I won't. Part of the problem is that the zombies kill the survivors that I need to kill as well. Hang on, that's a survivor. PP Populus. I thought we already killed you before. But I don't see you on my list. Alright, let's skedaddle. I wanted to come down here because it's one of the few places that I can charge up my Black Ops GPS. And my giant torch. There we go. Also allows me to quickly travel between areas. Quickly and relatively safely. I could jump over to Delta 2 if I wanted to. Could go back to the hospital. I struggle to think of a reason to. That's somewhere to consider going if I have a very bad infection. But I don't. We dealt with the infection. Might go over to Charlie 2 Business, though. Business District. Jake, why is this game so good? It's not the deepest roguelike. Hell, it's not even finished. And yet... It's hard to put my finger on it. It's simple. It's dangerous and difficult. And the theming is so good. And the things that you can do in it feel so good. And the fact that I can rename everybody and play Murderbingo is so good. I'm just very happy with the game. And it's not like Cataclysm DDA, where you need to attend the mandatory 3 weeks training to be able to play the game. This one, things are simple. Simple is good. I'm a big fan of the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, hello. Ethilium. Pretty sure Ethilium is not on my list, but I'm also pretty sure they're about to die, because fewer distractions are better distractions right now. Yeah, Cataclysm DDA was pretty murderous. Can't eat that, it's fresh frozen. What does that mean? Ugh. What were they thinking, making the starting season so cold that everything is fresh frozen? I'll stand on top of a car, munch another head of lettuce. It's deep in the middle of the night here. And I'm sure not seeing an influx of survivors. Third from the left, bottom row. Oh, wow, they are there. Well spotted. My eyes immediately went to Legendary Marvin. Unfortunately, I have yet to put him into the grave. And all these shamblers and zombie princes and whatnot, they do not have names, so there's no reward for taking them out in terms of my bingo sheet. Firearms is good. Leadership could be good. Could be really good. Unfortunately, followers can be stolen, and that's very frustrating. I'll take firearms, though. I will just invest in myself. Where are all the people? Too busy dying on me. Oh, hello, people! Rhysus and Bo 8 C7 BP. Terrible, terrible names. Is it even worth leaving them alive? Well, there's nobody else here. I guess I'll let them be. My character's getting pretty tired here. I saw that, and yes, I'm out of here. I'm just going to eat this, take the ammo, and skedaddle. Surprisingly dangerous suburb here. And I wonder how much of that is because I'm in the bone zone. It certainly is the bone zone. It's advanced regardless. You know what, I I think I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. Don't tell me you need it. Well, I'm not going to kill somebody unless they carry something that I want, which is unlikely to be the case anymore. Or if they're on my list. Although some kills are incidental, like people following other characters that I need dead. I had a Swedish pal whose handle was Sweeman01, the most NPC name I ever saw. Sweden, yes. Alright, we need to take a nap here, even though it's morning time. The bed is tempting but unnecessary. I'm just gonna crawl into the back of this area and... Oh, hello. The bed is... nice but unnecessary still. Just hide here and take a nap, provided we think there's no one else here. And there is. Simply slaughtering your way through time with a nice big snooze is a nice easy way to level up. Especially when food is less of a concern. Maxed out Light Eater is huge. If I didn't have Light Eater at this point, we'd still be spending so much of our time and inventory based around food. So yeah, I highly, highly recommend beelining for Light Eater. But where are the people? I need to kill people. There are no Black Ops in the area. Evening time. Ooh, I could dump my stench killer here. Alright, that's what we'll do. I don't know who keeps bringing all this stench killer, but it works for me if I can just empty it on myself. It's actually getting to the point where I probably shouldn't carry stench killer anymore, but if this ever runs out, stench killer is one of those difference between life and death items to have. Because let's say you're getting trailed by a large amount of zombies, if you want to be able to cut them off by just turning a corner, you're going to need stench killer. No humans in here. When I played Urban Dead, we called them Harmons because the game had a zombie language. If you tried to speak as a zombie, it would kind of mask your words into slurred zombie speech. So a language was built around that. I miss Urban Dead, but Urban Dead is now dead. I forget why it was killed off, some UK stuff. Hello, 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 Roydal. Is Roydal on my list? Regardless if you are on my list, you have some people that are following you. Also, you're a copper with a load of crossbows. We have opinions about crossbows. Sun Dried is back yet again. Uh-oh. I just got shot at by an unknown assailant. And I don't even think it was that cop. I think there's another cop who's after me. I'm gonna need my torch on and my gun out for this. South Central, get your guns out. This could be problematic for me. I'm gonna kite around to ditch the zombie aggro and then try and find those humans, which may or may not be targets for me. Gonna torch up. So yeah, there we go. We got Sun-Dried and we got Roydal once again. But it looks like it's just those two. I don't want to disturb them. There was somebody else who opened fire on me though. They need to be disposed of. Let's just run in. Aha! There we go. Curly Turnips, Junen, and Pipi Popo. If I just kill the cop dead, the other is going to fall in line. And that's good for my own personal safety more than anything else. But the odds of success aren't great. 65%. Do it anyway. Die! Alright, Curly Turnips and PP, you better fall in line or that's going to be you next. Also, I am laying claim to this food. I killed it, I eat it. Still no Black Ops around here. All right, I'm happy enough to keep going. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're going to go into here. We're going to go down to the end. We're going to recharge my torch and my Black Ops scanner along the way, and we're going to take a snooze. It's nighttime. You shouldn't be risking yourself on nighttime operations for no good reason. Think of it like Xenonauts. Why would you ever take a night mission? What possible reason is there? Awake is good. Strong is good. I actually want strong. I want to be able to dispatch faster in melee. Yes, I'll take strong. And I'll take a nap. Full health, full stamina, and I believe it's daytime, so this is a great opportunity to get out there and find some new people to... Hello. Zyngus! I don't even need to look at my list. He needs to die. The map showed dawn, but somehow it's pitch black out. There are Black Ops down to the far south. I might go and take them out as well. Yeah, Dingus has to die. It's just the natural order of things. Should I mag dump, or do I think one shot will take you out? 29... No, I think you're just dead. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, we've got a survivor here. Living on the edge. All right, well, how about we club your brains in? There we go. It's his own fault for wandering around with way too much food. Think of all the people that could feed. Like me. I could pound the corpse into slurry, but since I'm the only thing that seems to have damaged him, there doesn't seem to be a point. He's unlikely to rise up since he's not infected. Hello, Roydal and Sundried. They both seem to hate me for some reason. I can't imagine why, but let's just give them a good reason. Roydal is down, and then Sundried comes to their senses. Yeah, probably not a good idea. If I ice cops like that, I don't think you want any of what I'm offering up. The Black Ops are down the street here directly. There are 3 of them. They're very, very deadly. But I still think it's worth going there. Very, very deadly, by the way. I'm actually going to keep this thing on. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, they seem to have lost their... Yeah, they've ran out of precision rifle ammo, which is kind of good news. But it's Bo, Jolinard, and Shurion. Shurion on the list. The others I'm quite sure are not. Shurion, no. Right, so there's absolutely no reason for me to waste my time with these fools. It's just asking for trouble, because those heavy army pistols still sting. And with 3 of them, they could very rapidly destroy me. Zuarion. Where have we heard that name before? Let's make sure that we're not stumbling back onto the Black Ops, though. It's not something we need in our life. Will you eventually run out of all supplies, or do items respawn? You get enough items that respawn due to airdrops and new people coming in that you'll never truly... You won't die to lack of resources. Mutant noodles, but more than anything, you've got a friend. Who's your friend? Nevsk. I don't think we want mutant noodles or Nevsk, so we'll let them be. Have I been to all areas now? I have been to all areas, so where do I want to go from here? I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm gonna go north into residential. And of course, check for Black Ops. There are no... Wait. I'm right next to a Black Op, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right up top. I have a funny feeling that they're not going to do very well. Chaos Phoenix. Ah, damn, we need Dark Fire Phoenix, but not Chaos Phoenix. Alright, well, we'll leave them to their fate of dying by Shamblers then. Not that I want to pull much aggro. We've also got Dennis Wolf. I'm only too happy to kill Dennis Wolf, but you are, as I say, not on my list. Let me just club down the barricade here and skedaddle. You might be wondering what little piles of yellow and green are periodically. That's vomit. That means somebody ate expired food and chundered it up immediately. I know you wanted to know that. I could feel it. Is that a fresh Black Ops GPS? I'm game for that. Switch out without having to use battery recharge. Oh, Christ! It's a Disciple. That was not something I wanted to turn a corner and see. That is mag dump o'clock. This thing has to die. 1.25 speed, so it's faster than me. 22 damage, 28 attack. And he's fairly leveled up. Tough, strong. Yeah, he's got a lot of nice bonuses. You need to die. Badly. Okay, thank goodness for that. Heavy rifle is just your savior when it comes to disciples and neophytes. Not sure we've found any neophytes yet, but I'm happy to keep it that way. Oh, what was the name of that that neophyte, by the way? Or disciple, rather. It was a person once. Oh, well, I didn't catch it, so it doesn't get to go on the list. Because that was once a person. They're not on your list. Okay, good enough for me. So it might feel like we're very strong. We could just wander around without too many issues. And that's kind of very true. We've got a very good weapon. We're constantly keeping on top with the ammo. We're playing smart, kind of. I'd be happier with some emergency grenades, and we could get those down at the CHAR facility. I suppose the issue is we're not actually working towards the overall game ending, which is going into CHAR facility. still doing all right. There's Chaos Phoenix. I think I'm going to have to deal with Chaos Phoenix myself. Oh, I'm already your enemy. Okay then, blap. What a sad, sorry way for a Black Op to go. Shotgun shells, that's also sad and sorry at this point. Long time streaming today. It's coming up for 9 hours. Not a problem though. There's even more streaming that I want to do, but maybe I should leave it for tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a couple of, not quite backlog games, but just games that have caught my eye and I want to check out. I may as well check them out on stream, because they might be so good we want to stream more of them. And there's no sense being coy about it. I'm pretty sure it's already on the schedule. One of them is Date Everything. That's not one I anticipate wanting to do more, but I do want to check it out. And another one is A Strange Auto Battler. Oh lord, I'm glad I checked my Black Ops right now. They are right next to me. I'll show you under the browser. They're the little pink blocks right here. Whilst I am right here. Cause for concern. I was going to stop and take this food, but that is not nearly as important as dealing with the Black Ops. They're down at the bottom left now. This place is a maze of barricades. And that is awkward. Awkward as all sin for me. Okay, they're buggering off over to the bottom left. The problem with the barricades is if they just get a peek through, they're going to blast me to death with their precision rifles. And that is bad, so I'm playing a dangerous game by even tickling near them. Ah, yeah, green districts are just horrible places to be. Shouldn't be here. Oh lordy, I should still not be here. Get me out of here. That suddenly went very bad. Got cornered by tons of zombies there. Fortunately, I left myself a way out. And extra fortunately, those Black Ops didn't circle around to pin me down there. Ow, I am getting murdered here. Because of these damn skeletons. Their damage really racks up. At least it didn't tear apart my armor this time. Trying to remember how bad neophytes are. Are they 1.5 speed? Don't want to think about them. I'm getting murdered. This is what I've been doing to people? Unthinkable, right? Damn skeletons, get away from me. I do not want to enter the bone zone. Let's throw up, will we? Oh, it didn't make us sick. Nice. No Black Ops around here. We should feel relatively secure in our actions. As we continue to hunt for the living or the undead. I'm not fussy. Even better with firearms is good. We're doing a lot of shooting these days. More damage and more ability to hit. No Black Ops here, but the fox tattoo. Yet another fox, and it's not a fox we need. 2 backlog games tomorrow. I have no idea how long we'll be playing either of them for. I have no idea how good they are, or how addictive they'll be, or how much you'll want to play them more. So I like to keep my options open. I'm not jumping into Star Sector just yet, though. I have been kindly informed that I really should... weapon jam. I shouldn't weapon jam. I should check out the game for a little bit and understand what I'm doing first, or something to that effect. It was Max telling me that, and I generally trust what Max says. Generally. Oh, wow. Plenty of named zombies now. Arch Gremlin, Cornac, and Icy Lad. I don't think any of those are what I'm after, though. Arch Gremlin, Cornac, and Icy Lad. Crumbs. So many zombies and none of them on my list. Making a list, checking it twice. Would you play a can change the name of NPCs into chatters if it was a dating sim? Probably not. The scaling isn't right for a dating sim. Unless you somehow date people by the dozens. The problem is a numbers game, right? We generally have hundreds of people watching the stream at any one time. So if we play a game and it allows like 5 chatter names in, then it doesn't feel as involved. Well, maybe it feels very involved for those 5 people, but... I want more. That's why I like games like this, or like our Clash of the Ages, or whatever it's called. The game where we put you in as nations and you all slug it out. Something 10 minutes, says Andaris. No, that's going over my head. Where in the world are all the zombies? And the survivors? Maybe they're hiding from some kind of mad murderer who's on the loose. He's taking advantage of the chaos in the city. I think I'll take advantage of coming in here because I have really good odor suppression. As long as there are no zombies already in here. Nobody has broken into or out of the CHAR facility. Is it worth going there? I can get grenades there. Grenades are good. Oh, you're thinking about Overboard? Yeah, Expelled is another Overboard game, and that's on the list as well. Contemplating going into the CHAR underground facility, but there are a lot of reasons not to go there. There are no people, which is the big issue, but I suppose getting some grenades is pretty good. Also, the sick music is worth anybody's time. I should probably just leave the Black Ops scanner here. It poses no use in here. Alright, there's a decent chance we do die here. Why am I even coming down here? I don't understand. How unusual. Nothing's open here. If I want grenades, which corner is it? This is food and recreation. This is... I don't know. Top left. I don't want to be here anymore. Bye! Just give me my scanner back and I am gone, buddy. Gone. Want a bandage. Don't be a weenie, you can take him. The zombie princes are so tanky. And it's not one zombie prince. There are many other zombie princes in there. Is he moving when I come in and out like that? I don't think he is. I guess I have scent remover. Alright. Cut him off. Cut him off like a gammy limb. It's not just one, he said. Not just one. Oh, Christ. Why did I come here? What's the win condition here? I do want grenades, that much is true. Cannot deny that grenades would be good. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one grenade. I will turf 3 bullets for 1 grenade. Bye. Ooh, but how about 3 additional grenades? I think they stack up to 6. I'm also running out of torch power here, which experts agree is not good. Fortunately, this place can juice me up. Don't we love being here? 4 grenades is a pretty good amount to bounce with, but what about 6? Alright, now I can bounce. You aren't a weenie, turns out you're a fool. People wonder why I put people in these games to murder them. The lambasting I gotta eat on my Slaying of the Spire and my weekly one-shots. I'm not getting out of there easy, am I? I could. Watch and learn. Bye, fools. Okay. Beating the game is actually going down there and powering up all 4 corners. It's not actually difficult to do, and it gives you a message saying, hey, the rest of the game is coming. The rest of the game is not coming, I'm afraid. Poor hungry shambler. Heavy rain in here. Cleanses the stink pretty nicely. Actually, I didn't notice this, but when you're out in the rain, your odor suppressor goes away faster as well. That makes a lot of sense. Does that affect you when you're indoors during heavy rain? No! Oh, that's really cool. You have impressed me, game, yet again. Let's go and crush some rats. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like being here at all. Get me out. Oh, I like this even less. I'm getting tired as well, so I'm slower to move. I actually need to chug a blue pill and then run farther. And then more blue pills because I'm in a trepidatious situation here. I'm also at the edge of the map, so I cannot evade if I get cornered behind this building, so I'm hoping it's a clean run to the other side. Could have not been. Splat these skellies, and now I need to not be here anymore. Ooh, survivors. Survivors to the north. You know what survivors mean? Generally, it means grenades. Heavy rifle ammo. Extremely skilled survivors. But more than anything right now, it means targets. We have gone a long time without targets right now. Just like State of Decay 3. That's gotta come out someday, right? They wouldn't have announced it and then not do anything. You know, except close down studios. Oops, 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 oops. Where are those survivors? I hope that wasn't one of the survivors. Still getting really tired here. I'm having to pop quite a few pills here to keep on going. But we're on a hunt for those survivors. Morning will make them easier to find at least. Medic, light sleeper, high stamina, hardy, bows. Gotta be high stamina. Oh, you've seen how useful it is to just get the beans out. Still heavy rain. That's destroying my my anti-stink. No Black Ops here, nothing to fear. Plenty of food. Food is also nothing to fear. Eat the tinners, keep the grenades. I wonder where the... That is a neophyte. I think neophyte's actually less bad than a disciple. Funny, neophyte just sounds more intimidating. Anyway, it's Tisba board. I don't think we have a Tisba board. It's not ringing any bells for me. But I hope to have a lot less of you as I mag dump. Okay, there we go. That makes me feel a lot better. Good hits and good night. You might think, oh, they don't seem very scary, right? You're dispatching them nice and easy. Yeah, in controlled environments, any single zombie is nice and easy to dispatch. There was a critical word in that. It's morning. I need to find these survivors. Where are they? Come out, wherever you are. This heavy rain's destroying my odor suppressor as well. Ooh, Sludge DT is getting consumed by Shambler. Disgusting and largely not my problem. A zombie's got to eat, right? Yeah, you're always one bad choice from 24 zombies destroying you in this game. That's why I always like to carry grenades. Grenades can get you out of a very bad situation, and they can do so very quickly. They can also create new and interesting horrible situations. But usually they get you out of them more than they get you into them. Yes, I do see the Shambler coming for me. And now I see him dead. Ah! Are you a survivor? No, you're just Loki. Regular civilian wandering around. Loki of Nephi is not one of my targets, and I don't need you dead, but you do have 15 blue pills. Hope you don't mind, but I really want those pills. Splatter. Oh, please don't run. I need those pills. Bang, bang. I shoot you down. Bang, bang. I must have destroyed your pills. You don't always get everything off of somebody when they die. I guess that's to make murdering not be too powerful. Not that it is that powerful. You already have the coppers coming at you. It'd be nice if you could just use items straight from the ground, save you doing this kind of click shuffle. But as is often the case, I have an axe to grind about inventory systems in games. Right, more Shamblers, more dead Shamblers, one can hope. I'm getting tired here though. I need to dispatch you before that becomes a problem. Good. I never found those survivors. How bizarre. Aha, but we have found Killer 1K and Darkfire Phoenix. Darkfire Phoenix is absolutely on the list. I think the cop is getting mag dumped. And then the follower is soon to come. I hope my weapon doesn't jam. It can jam in the rain. It did not jam, and now Darkfire Phoenix, you will be next to go, I'm afraid. Boom. I've been wanting you for a long time. Let's just make sure we get the hit. He's wearing armor, though. That's fine. Just take him out good and proper. Excellent. Bastard traitor, indeed. Eat the food. Keep the nades. That's not the nades. Those are the nades. Did I drop anything? Shotty shells. I'm not interested in shotgun shells. Common dongo. Oh, hello. Why am I immediately under fire from Kalpa von Dougals and some copper here? More to the point, do we need any of these people dead? Kalpa, we saw you early on. Von Dougals, I don't think is on my list. And HYJCVITP. What? God, jeez. That's a hard thing to keep note of. Don't think so. I think I should just back away. They seem armed. Crossbows or not crossbows, it's still a pain to deal with. There's Commandongo rising up. Still don't need Commandongo. You aggressed him. I've aggressed a lot of people today. Where am I? I'm at A0. I should probably get away from the edge right now. Although, while the going is good, I think I'm going to take shelter in here. Yeah, it's evening, it's heavily raining. I can clear this out of its one skeleton. I'm going to, under great stress, pull this car. Yeah, not even pushing, I'm pulling a car over here, and that will keep most of the crappy zombies out. So now I can just sleep. Not very crappy zombies can come in, though. Princes can jump over it, and neophytes can shove it out of the way. Hardy did not do a lot of healing for me, but that's what's important is that I slept a lot. Lubu, why is everyone so mad at... Oh, wow. I think the game just crashed on me. Unexpected, unhandled exception. I hope it just saved for me. Oh yeah, bye, Rogue Survivor. Except it doesn't want to go by. Frustratingly, if you try and quit the game from outside, it says, the game is running, please quit inside the game, which is not very useful when the game itself has crashed. But that's what Task Manager exists for. Bloop. Now, I'm curious, how much did it save there? Because I have had this game's autosave let me down stupendously in the past. It's meant to save every day or every half day. Rogue Survivor, please. Yes. Alright, don't let me down, but it might let me down. What have you done, Ishmael? What have you done to my children? Casual Murderer wonders why people would want to attack him for seemingly no reason. Maybe everybody else has their own murder bingo sheets. Inconceivable. Yeah, we've got 3 different rows that are 3 away from victory. 4, actually, I think. The very top horizontal, the very center vertical, diagonal top right to bottom left, and up down on the far right. But it's a question of will they ever show up? We haven't seen Legendary Marvin. I think we saw Epic Snorlax, but we didn't take the opportunity. I swear we've seen Wymph as well. But will the game load? The later you are into the game, the much longer it can take to load. It can be surprising that a game this light can be so slow. I saw Dead Me, says Athelwyn. Good. Don't you hurt Marvin. Yeah, Marvin wouldn't hurt a fly. But needs must. Needs of the many. Loading. Please wait. Some fees will be charged. 50, 100. No, fortunately, I think this game predated any kind of Patreon teasing of games. Version 0.01. Update never. I saw my unit a while back, says Sellsword, but I wasn't aware I was supposed to sign up for my own death. Oh, well, that is very convenient. It actually saved here, right where we went to sleep. All right, in that case, I'm going to make sure that you are saved with another save. 19,000 steps into the game. Then we're going to take our sleep. And something pushed and woke me up. Well, it wasn't my car, so that's okay. Let's hope that this won't lead to a crash again. It's anyone's guess what was causing that. Don't want to be in green area. Green areas are terrible. All right, very good. Oh, very, very good. There's some complimentary food for our arrival into this district. I should probably stop putting down my grenades to eat. I feel like there are much, much better items to drop down. Ooh, oh, golly gosh. They're all over me. Yeah, I'm running. Whew, exhausted. Oh, God. I want out of the bone zone, please. There's even rats out here, and even more bone zoners. Alright, I'm gonna need to use the gun. At least the gun doesn't cost stamina. Massive overkill using army rifle on skeletons, but not dying sounds good. Can tuck it out here. Oh wait, who was that? Crumbs, I should have checked. For all I know, it was Marvin. Wandering around with my torch out like this is fairly wasting the batteries. I didn't realize I'd entered Shambler Zone here. Right, it is Diembic. Right, we don't really care about Diembic. Conserve that torch battery and move away. I want to be stronger. Ever so stronger. So many dead in this area. Welcome to tomorrow. Fresh day should mean fresh meat for the grinder, but the question is where they're going to spawn. I actually don't know where they spawn when you get a new wave of refugees. I'm actually starting to wonder if we're ever getting a new wave of refugees, because there's not much going on here. Of course, there are no Black Ops either. In this city, better dead than undead by a long way. And it's a grim time when even the army rations are getting expired. Aren't these things meant to last decades? Ooh, a survivor. Salix exigua. Now you, I'm certain, are not on the list, but you have friends. And those friends will need to sleep eventually, and sleeping friends don't notice grenades. Glitter light. I don't need you either, Glitter. But you might know where some of your other pals are. If indeed you even had other pals. Glitter is on the list. They are? I think I've checked it twice and not seen it. Second bottom row, 3 from. Hey, that they are. Well, Glitter, I was willing to let you live, but it seems the chat hungers for blood. Not me, of course. They just went down the sewers. All the better for me to murder you with, I guess. Oh, and also came out of the sewers. Glitter is the leader. I love going up and down in there. Alright, Glitter, you've got to go. Bastard, traitor, yeah, call me all the words you want, but I'll call you one thing, dead. Pop one glitter light. Who knows, could end up being instrumental. And your friend didn't see me kill you, so really, was that actually a murder? If nobody sees it, is it a murder? Where's the bingo? Didn't we cover this ages ago, Alec? I guess that doesn't answer the question, does it? I don't have bingo cards for you guys. I did think about how I could set this up and give other people bingo cards too, but I couldn't come up with any good way that, well, worked at all. Too many names, too many people. I wasn't about to set up some big event for it. I just wanted to casually play some of this game, which might seem unthinkable. Jake thinking he's Rob Ross over here making happy little accidents. If I was making happy little accidents, there'd be a lot more deploying of bear traps. I'd also get followers and push them into enemy bear traps. Tried to go to the other area, but there's a skeleton in the way. Ooh, hello. Who do we have here? Triple Fishy again. I'll leave Triple Fishy to Triple Fishy's own device. Ooh. This is awkward, but I can awkwardly get around. Just running through here, swinging at anything that will eat my attacks. I'm running very low on my odor suppressor at this rate. Thankfully, skeletons can't infect you. I mean, why would they? What are you going to be infected with? Dry bones disease? They'll hit you with arthritis, maybe. Makes no sense why they'd be skeletons anyway. What's holding them together? Slaughtering everything we come across, but what we need are survivors. Oh, and I didn't check. I really need to be checking this more often, the Black Ops GPS. Every time I enter a new place, I should check for the Black Ops. Because it can absolutely end a run. One of the problems with them dying so much after they expend their ammo, though, means there's less ammo for me to grab. And surely that's the point of everyone's existence. Just bring resources to me. Like our friend Killer1K here. You're following Olopi. I'm pretty sure I need neither of you. And this is where I realized something like I didn't actually add all the names, and the ones that I need will never show up. Mr. Marvel. No, Mr. Marvel's not on the list. I'd be able to tell by the underscore. And debt ass. No debt ass for us, please. Do you plan to recruit some meat shields? If there was nothing better to take, I would take follower or leadership so I can get followers. The problem is you need charisma to go with it, otherwise your followers will get stolen. Somebody with more charisma than you can just walk up to your follower and take them, and the AI will do that. So it feels a bit of a bummer to invest in a follower that you just lose anyway. Oh, feels nice finding just food in the corner here. And since my odor suppressor is still suppressing, I too will join the corner hugging. Maybe not that much of a corner. And sleep the night away. Ah! Ow! Uh-oh. How did they follow me in? They must have seen me, or they just randomly came in. I guess I got a little bit too complacent coming in here. The infection is troublesome. The damage I can sleep off, but the infection less so. Oh, jeez. They are really keen about coming down here. Any more before I try and take a nap again? Let's believe the answer is no. We don't have a zombie GPS, we've just got a... Oh, God. Right, so we were talking about you're always just one bad move from loads of zombies coming and ruining your day. I think that's game, set, and match. One bad choice. Yeah, Tandy's right, that was more like two bad moves. Too much health on these things. Alright, how about you eat a grenade and I try to survive? I'll mag dump you. Kaboom! And then I'm gonna try and leg it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did not work out. Continue mag dumping until situation improves. Situation is not improving. I'm gonna need to dodge like hell. Whoa! Ho ho! Do not mind me. How did they find me? Maybe my odor wasn't entirely suppressed? Gotta say, that was a ballsy way to escape. Just throw a grenade and keep firing. Didn't work for me when I did my grand escape in 7 Days to Die, but it seemed to have worked here. Right, I'm alive, but barely. I'm heavily infected now. Am I desperate enough to go all the way back to the hospital at Delta 2? It's just one down and then one right. I think I am. That's the only place that I'm likely to find enough. Oh, Christ. I'm very, very close to death. I need to stop skirting with danger. Uh-oh, this is danger. Sleepy Med, Dividing Poppy, and Melatonin. If they decide I need to die, I'm going to die. I shouldn't be here. What I'll do is I'll stay in this district. At least zombies can't shoot at... Where the hell did that thing come from? Okay, well, never mind. And who else do we have here? Tenny and Hunter. I'm not after these ones, but do they have any healing on them? Ration, pills, a grenade. I could do with having my grenade back. You wanna trade? Is it Shift E for trade or E for trade? Negotiate trade. I would like your actually, I want your 20 heavy rifle bullets. Oh, that's what I'm offering. Do you want 4 heavy rifle bullets? No, they absolutely don't. I'm not very charismatic, so I'm not good at doing that. Could kill them to have that, but then Tenny's going to shoot me dead. And I can't handle being shot dead right now. Ah! You know, on any other day, I'd be thrilled at being shot dead. Not this day. Why is the world so deadly? Ooh, easy now, easy. Those skeletons can also tear me apart right now. Strong psyche, light sleeper, strong, necrology, tough. Tough, please. Congratulations, you've survived for 4 weeks. I don't think we're making it a 5th at this rate. I'll let the awesome music play out. Okay, I think I've listened enough. Let's move, if we can. Stench killer, canned food, army ration. That's all nice, but I need to go down into the hospital, which is just a little bit south from here. Stay locked and loaded for the privilege. I was going to pop a couple of pills. There we go. I feel sick and weak. I just lost half my stamina due to the infection. It'll come back, but it's a good reason to carry green... Ah, Christ. No to the bone zone. We don't like it here. I might need that food, actually. Eat this one, carry this one. Is that ammo? That's probably 12 heavy pistol bullets. Yeah, damn. I know there are no black ops area. No black ops in this area. Alright, we do have odor... Christ. Spooked me rancid, the shambler did. There's no good reason that we can't go through here. And it's clear on the other side, so I will drop this and just eat this. If it makes me sick, which it does, that's too bad. But it's not insurmountable. Ugh. So the reason we're coming through the hospital is because I know we left behind antiviral pills. And it's very, very unlikely that any AI will ever path all the way through the hospital down to the bottom. It can happen. Well, that shambler got pretty close. But let's not have them come any closer. All these beds would be good for sleeping in. Highly unlikely anybody would find us in any of them. But this infection hurts, so let's just push this out of the way, push it back into the way, and find those anti-everything pills that we left behind here. Top up on sleeping pills while we're here. Top up on stench killer while we're here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Was contemplating that one again, but decided I'm okay with it. I don't actually know what happens to you when you get very, very high infection. You're normally dead at that point. Frankly, you're normally dead before you hit 36, but... Here we go. The very rare antiviral pills. Cure, cure, cure. Ah, there we go. That's why we leave them here. And I'm willing to use bandages, even though I should sleep most of this off. Bandages aren't very useful, and I'd like a bit of a jump up in terms of healing. Quite a lot of antiviral pills around here. Good place to be. And they are rare, so you might as well keep them somewhere that no one's going to get their pilfery little paws on them. In the meantime, let's pull you back here. Eyes peeled for... Well, yeah, sure, I've got medikits, but let's save those for a real emergency. Where are the bandages? And this isn't a real emergency anymore. It was just very close to one. All right, very good. Let's eat up and sleep up. Whew, rough, very rough, but we got out of that. And hopefully Hardy clears up our actual damage. It doesn't seem to be clearing up any of it. Let's go for maximum firearms. Or, well, 4 out of 5 is pretty good. Alright, well, we didn't heal much at all. Is that enough for me to want to use these med kits? Yeah, because odds are I'm never coming back here in a hurry. Chomp, chomp, and that'll do. Regular healing will take care of the rest. Well, thank goodness for this place. I guess I will dump this on my body as well. Done and done right. Saw a screenshot of somebody who played this game for many, many hundreds of days, and they would just keep bringing supplies down into the hospital, and eventually they just committed suicide in the hospital. They were like, okay, I think I'm done with this game now, and I can't blame them. I suppose I could. Could if I tried really hard. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to head on over here. Jason is long dead, but there still is a place that I can power up my electric devices. Good. New hunt is for additional ammo. I'm certainly low on it, and of course the hunt is always on for people to kill. I'm gonna take a little bit of a... Okay, maybe I'm not gonna take... Oh, Jesus, no. Alright, just take it easy. These can be dispatched. Big dark shamblers like that are big spongy loads of health, but they're slow, so you can always just hit them and take a step back. But there is a situation where you cannot take them out that easily, and that is when you have army body armor, because that slows you down. Slows you down by 10%. So you actually have to think a lot more. You have to count your steps, because you can outpace them for 4 paces and then not on the 5th, so you have to take a double step on the 5th. I sound a little confused saying that, because I am a little confused saying that. It's been a long time since I played in the heavy armor, because I don't think it's worth it at all. Right, that's all well and good, but we're still in the green zone, and I don't like the green zone. How do we get out of the green zone? Or where do we go to get out of the green zone, rather? We go over these 10 heavy rifle bullets. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Now you see me, now we don't. Into another green zone. So much green in this area. I want out of the green. Or do we want to lay Towdy 711 down? Towdy does not appear to be on my list, so we'll let them live. Jasmine Owl comes in for the 29th month and they simply say, cheers, Jake. Well, thank you. Like you plenty, you don't need to die yet then. Just a wee chat with that person to build up my sanity. Clobber some skeletons, that's also good for keeping one's sanity up. And then we meet a zombie prince and we swiftly stop meeting that zombie prince, because zombie prince is scary. Ah, jeez, everything's scary around here. Fortunately, there's a back exit to here. Oh! Vosra. I was looking for someone with V in their name. Was their name Vosra? No, it's Vokron I'm looking for. Alright, Vosra gets to live. For now. Well, they're going to meet that zombie prince and then they won't be alive for much longer. Uh-oh. Dennis Wolf is ousting me for the murders. No. I didn't do anything, Dennis. Not a sausage. But hey, if I'm going to start murdering, I'm going to do it now. Die. Oh, Lord. Who will die? Oh, no! Had a 90% shot there. Fluffed it. And Dennis Wolf just annihilated me. Our 33 murder spree comes to an end, and we do not complete the murder bingo. I think there were too many names for this murder bingo to be achievable in good time, and it certainly was not. Does that mean the bingo restarts? No, it means I check and see that I've been streaming for 9.5 hours and notice how hungry I am and go and get some dinner. Yeah, my one bandit Dennis isn't friends with. Good run, though. Survived for 30 days and 1 hour, starting as a civvy. 112 difficulty rating, loads of points, but who plays for points? Let's see, we did not find X, and we did not kill the X. I think one of them is an underground goo creature that I'm not sure I've ever seen in this game. And the other one is we didn't restart the lights in a CHAR underground facility, but we weren't going for that anyway. Killed 157 skeletons, 9 men, 7 bikers, 4 zombified men, 12 women, 1 serial killer. I killed a serial killer? The AI can become serial killers? I didn't actually know that. Masters, skeletons, CHAR guards. Yeah, we killed a lot of people. Fun fact, while Kung Liu has died, there are others still having fun. The next oldest person beyond me was Melatoni, who's only survived for 4 days. The AI does die fast. But there are a couple of zombie rats that have been around since day 1. Deadliest living thing. Beyond me is actually a woman Huntex who killed 28. Oh, good job to you. Most murderous murderer murdering. That was me until I died. Murdered by a cop. Suicide by cop. Oh yeah, you're right. Jason Myers was the serial killer, wasn't he? But did he actually kill anyone? He must have, because he followed people out, huh? And it gives us a entire spiel about the things that we did. Rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace, for his body is now a meal for evil. The end. And not only is that the end, that's the best I've scored in ever. Although this is definitely not all of my runs ever. All right, good game. Love this game. But for me and for now, it's definitely a cheers and cheerio because I am tired, I am hungry, and I have satiated my need for Rogue Survivor, but not my need for Murderbingo. I am always happy to find more games where I can insert chatters into the game. Bonus points if I can kill them, or if they can die one way or another, but it's also fine if they drive around in their motorsport vehicles and then go out in a blaze of glory, but that's for them. In any case, until I am back tomorrow with dating everything and some kind of blacksmith game, which does pique my interest. Don't know if it's good enough, but we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? Ignite the Forge, that's it. Until I'm back with that, it's a cheers and cheerio.